Lol's Archeofraves Archeofrave. Archeo jelly TSX2 let's go. Archeo Dixie.
Okay, well, I wasn't really ready, but there's a hype train, and we're late anyways because of Dixie, and here's the music, and she's at my feet because she clearly wants more. So I'll just cut and hope for the best. And my camera was messed up again, so my lighting is all messed up again. Hey, Bubba, do you want to come say hi to everybody? Do you want to come say hi? How are we feeling? Had to get a needle stuck in our arm. Not very fun. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, wiggly. We can try a little chicky. Doc gave you the all clear, and we're like testing. Not that she needs to eat hard things, like it's not difficult at all for me to, but like, you know, she loves these. So
I bet Dixie was very demure and very mindful
try a little
during
one,
her
okay?
vet visit
Let's
today.
try a little one. See how you do with that. I'm thinking if they're small enough, you can just kind of like inhale them, is my thought. How's that? Good? I love you so much, you know that? I would literally do I would commit any crime for this dog. There you go. That was good. There you go. That was good. Well, I did say closer to 11:30, and then we managed to get back, and I was like, oh, I could get the stream up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who was in here? I saw Tink in here and Potatoes in here. They were all in here. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Thanks for all your renewed subs. How are you doing, puppy? You want to tell everybody how you're doing? Say we're doing pretty good. We are waiting on, you know, blood work. We got blood work drawn today. So we're seeing what the numbers look like post-op. You can give me a kiss? Ow! If you didn't, I don't think I posted it in Discord, but I will show you all a very cute photo. I also just saved a bunch of debate bingo cards for tonight. And I want you to know that the first thing I see is defends January 6th. I'm not laughing at that. I just, and election denialism. Those are the first things on here. Bye, Moss. Be safe traveling. Oh, who's watching tonight? Okay, I want to show you all this photo. Wait, I don't know if Moss will see it before... Where is it? I would like y'all to see this photo. If you don't follow me on Instagram or Twitter, you probably haven't seen it. That is tongue out Dixie, which is a very common thing post-op. She's never been a hang her tongue out kind of dog. It's always been very straight, like, and tucked away. But this is... I know, like, I couldn't watch, like, I didn't watch the last one, but, like, I think I could watch this one. I wonder if we'll get another moment, because, like, I have to say, like, politics aside, I hate that our politics is a mockery, because I care so much about public policy and, like, government procedures, and, like, I have unbranched myself from it because it's so awful. I was gonna say, you might be careful, because you have to go to work tomorrow, Crypto. Yeah, the last one, for sure. You ready to get down, baby? You ready to get down? Tell everyone you're feeling good. She's loving her toys again, which is really nice. She wants to play with her toys all the time, which is really nice. There's your little shave patch. See your little shave spot from her surgery. We're all done. You got a whole biscuit and a bite of mine, and you just got chicky, so don't even act like you didn't get stuff. Boss is out of town this week. Okay. Yeah, she's really, she definitely, like, is still her older self, but she definitely has some of, like, her spirit again, which is encouraging. So yeah, she's always loved she likes soft toys. She's never liked hard toys. She's only ever liked soft toys, and she specifically likes, like, flatter toys that lay flatter, as opposed to, like, as opposed to, like, this. Like, she'll play with this, but she would prefer, like, she has a taco that comes apart into 3 pieces, and she likes, yeah, so the bat that I got was pretty flat. So she's always been a thing where, like, she wants to put as many toys in her mouth as possible. So the flatter they are, the easier it is to do. So, like, again, she likes something like this, but she prefers, like, her flatter toys. My childhood dog didn't like toys, Crypto. He didn't like toys or treats. Sorry, I'm smacking my mic everywhere. He didn't like dog toys, and he didn't like dog treats, which is, like, crazy. But yeah, Dixie's always been more of, like, kind of, like, sucks on her toys. Like, she'll, like, chews on them, but doesn't chew them apart. There's a couple that other dogs have gotten a hold of, like, that have been in our house that have, like, done some damage to. But she's never been, like, a chew apart. Like, again, she might chew on it, but yeah, so she's been wanting to play something that she's always done. I'm sure it's not unique. But it's like, as soon as I get in bed, she's like, it's playtime. As soon as I get in bed, like once I like turn the lights off, plug my phone up and like get in bed, she's like, it's time to play. She hasn't done that in a while, but she's doing it again. So it's annoying, but it's welcome because it's encouraging. So she also, weighed more at the vet. So I'll take that as a good news. She weighed 11.8 pounds, which is, I thought I was underfeeding her. I was worried like how I've been distributing the food for her was underfeeding. So she's gained a whole pound in the last couple of weeks, probably because she's happy to eat and eating very like intentionally. So yeah. So I will take that as good news. We have to wait for news from the vet on how her blood work is looking like post-op. But I'm trying to be optimistic. And also, you know, she's feeling better. So if we've got to do some other stuff, like I know she'll have the energy to do it and tackle it. So she already went back into watch. Her favorite season is on right now in Bridgerton. So she went back into the bedroom to watch Bridgerton. I thought she wanted to hang out in here, but she didn't want to. So hopefully, let me post this. I don't have a clever thing. Stream time. I don't know. That makes no sense. I just don't have anything like smart to say. Okay. So, Max on the chunky end of a healthy weight. And our vets are happy because a stable weight in an old man is what they like. Okay. That's good to know. That makes sense too. Like just if it's maintaining whatever it is, at least it's maintaining. Yeah, Dixie likes to come back here, but she's happy in the bedroom. She might come in here in a little bit. She got her rewards. She got her chicken. She got a biscuit from Biscuitville. I got my orange juice. She also got a bite of the egg and the biscuit from my biscuit. So she had a good stuff. She had a good morning walk. Not to be too candid, but all of her bodily functions are looking good and normal. Yeah, she's thin. If you anybody here who's met her, no, I guess nobody here has met her. She's bony. She always has been. Like she's very thin. Like her, I've every time with the vet, I've been like, is this okay? And they're like, some animals are just thin. Some animals are just thin. Like, you know, yeah, Crypto, if you have one, you should go. Do you have one in your area? You should go. You really should. I actually sent Plants a voice memo this morning because I was telling her, because Bojangles and Biscuitville here are right across the street from each other. Like, literally, like, Bojangles is right here and Biscuitville is right there. But the thing about Biscuitville is, like, it's, like, true, like, Southern hospitality and not, like, the bad kind. Not like the bad kind. It's just a pleasant experience. And not to be, like, I don't know. I can't stand... I'm sure there's a lot of us here who have like our issues with Chick-fil-A as a whole. I think it feels like a dog whistle to me. If you've grown up in these circles, the religious circles who praise and like kiss the feet of Chick-fil-A. And I feel like when they talk about Chick-fil-A employees, they're not, maybe it's not a dog whistle, but they're not coming at it from like, wow, I just like love my experience there. I think they're coming at it more from like, I'm here to be served and these people serve me. We've talked about that, like the whole concept of like customer service, the difference between like going to a place to receive a service versus going to a place to be served, and how there is a mindset from a lot of people, portions of, you know, people who like, you know what I mean? Like the difficult customers, they want to be served. The customer is always right. You will do what I say. I have money to spend. I know so-and-so, like those people. I feel like those are the people that like hype up because like they're not allowed to say different things at Chick-fil-A. But at Biscuitville, I just love going to Biscuitville. I love the Biscuitville employees. I know, it's a whole thing. Chick-fil-A's on the other side of town. It's not something I worry about, but like it's just there's no locations in your state? Seriously? Where's Biscuitville? Is it just Virginia, North Carolina? Just fly over here. You can come to, there's one like 5 minutes away from my house. Just fly here. Now I need to know. That's like really important to me. I thought that they were like, I thought they would have caught you. Oh, it's just Virginia, North and South Carolina. There's one, yeah, you'd have to like come down to see me to get one. Cause it's like the southernmost portion of Virginia. It's like what it is. It's really a North Carolina place is what it really is. And it creeps up into Virginia just a little bit and then creeps down into South Carolina, but it's really a North Carolina chain. Yeah, if you swing by, hey. Well, it might take you a slightly different way. You might get pretty close to my house. But you could veer out of the way and just get Biscuitville. I guess I thought I pictured it being like Virginia, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia. Like I pictured more than just the Carolinas and really just North Carolina. Anyways, if you live in North or South Carolina, this is your incentive to go try Biscuitville. I'm telling you. They literally give you a dog biscuit. And again, it's a bread biscuit and it's like this big and it's fluffy. Like they bake them and they give them to you for free. And it's just, and they love seeing the animals in the window too. I had to break Dixie's up for her today. It was actually a little undercooked, I felt like, but it's okay. Which is wild because there's like 4 Bojangles within 10 miles of me. I need to look at Bojangles. I need to see where they're at. I love Biscuitville. I really do. Is Bojangles just a Carolina thing too? Oh, there's it's definitely like the southern half of Virginia. I can't see. It's like tracking my location and I can't see. Hi, Dynamic Kate. That's what I thought it was a bit bigger. I thought it was a little bit more. This map is weird. It's like only like showing me like in proximity to the address I put in, as opposed to just like showing me like on the Biscuitville website. Like I could just, that's what I felt like it was a little bit bigger. I don't think we had Bojangles up in Delaware, which is hardly up because it's it's parallel with DC. It's actually, yeah. But I feel like it's a little bit, it won't show me like the whole map though. It just shows me like a little pocket of a space. You might. I'm thinking that there's a highway that you drive down, Crypto, or up rather, and it would put you like an hour away from me. It's like easy to get back on it, but I'm thinking it's gonna take you that way. And so that highway, like I'm over here and that highway goes like this. That's my guess. But you could reroute it, or also it's not that hard to like jump off it. Now I want to see the whole map. Now I want to see all these locations. I want another, my biscuit was good. It was actually really, really good. Yeah, that's the highway. Orange juice is also really good when I'm in the mood for it, which is not often. I'm not a juice person. I say Kool-Aid? I don't mean like actual Kool-Aid. Like I like lemonade. I like icy Capri Sun, which is just water with a little bit of sugar in it. But I've never liked apple juice or grape juice. Orange juice, like I am down for like on very specific circumstances, and they always center around breakfast. But very seldom outside of that. I'm a milk person, so I'm just gonna reach for milk. I had just last night before bed, I was like, you know what I just want is a glass of milk, and that's what I had. It was great. I know. Hopefully you hear something soon. Did I post on Discord? I think I did. Dixie's schnoozing. She got her biscuit. We should hopefully hear from the vet. Hopefully. Cran apple. You know what? I do actually like cranberry juice. I actually do. I will drink straight cranberry juice. Which is like, yeah, organic whole milk. I unironically love milk. You should hop on like part of the, you should take the drive through the valley. It'll add to your trip, but it's really pretty, especially if you're doing it in fall. Like if you're doing it in like November, it's gorgeous. Like, and it kind of goes off to the side. So, and then you can just like get off at any point. Like you should, it's a wonderful drive. Tons of wildlife and stuff, deer mainly, but still. Yeah, I love milk. I have always loved milk. I love the taste of milk. I love, like, everybody likes a bowl of cereal. Well, may not everybody. Everybody likes a bowl of cereal and stuff like that, but like I genuinely, yeah, like it's really gorgeous. I know, I'm afraid. I go outside with the sweatshirt on when we go for a walk in the morning. My family did it one time too when we were like coming down here to visit, and we stopped a bunch of times. It was really fun. But it's a nice drive. But yeah, I got sick in January, for those who remember. I got like the flu and then a stomach bug, like back to back. Two things that I literally haven't had since I was single digits in age. Like actually the last time I remember having the flu, I was exactly 10 years old. It was Christmas break. Like I remember it because I remember like what was on the TV. But that was wild. And so I couldn't, and rightfully didn't, drink milk. And it's taken like 6 months, longer than that, for me to like get back into milk, which sounds really silly, but I like wasn't drinking milk anymore. And I like, again, will just like throw back a 12-ounce glass of whole organic milk without, it's just my favorite. The worst part about traveling overseas for me is that I can't drink milk. Like it's actually so awful because I like crave it so bad. And the first thing I want when I get back is a glass of milk. And I can't have it while I'm there, and it stinks. And there's nothing cold, like there's not like ice cold milk, and so, but I've been drinking a lot of milk again. Yeah, oh no, not that. Also, Matt Walsh and his like defending pasteurized milk, and then his little cronies getting mad at him.
Doing all right today.
Thank you, Xena's Games. Thank you for all the resubs today. Yeah, it's like people like I think don't believe me. Milk is my favorite drink. It just is. Yeah, no, I'm not here for any of that crunchy stuff. Listen, I've also, if I haven't talked Kelly's ear off with like what I've been rabbit holing down the past week, because I've landed on pet TikTok and then like pet feeding TikTok. The song is so nice, but it's so loud in my ears. And then like by even more proxy, like what is essentially like crunchy pet TikTok, which like I'm not surprised that exists. I'm not, like when I think about it, but like I was watching these things and I was like, Kelly, can you tell me what you think of these? Cause she just, for what it's worth, like Kelly is just extremely like knowledgeable and well-versed in this area. She takes like, she works really hard with her dogs and, is really mindful of a lot of things when it comes to pet ownership and care. So like, she's just a very trusted source for me. Not that like it's her responsibility to educate me or anything, but she just is a trusted source. Like I've seen things come up, and as I've been navigating like a new diet for Dixie, I've been like, what do you think about this? Or, do you have any thoughts on this? And so like, she's like, well, here's this and here's this. And like, maybe you want to read this. And, Right, like I'm good with feral cat TikTok, but yeah, so I've ended up on this. I mean, and like some of it's been interesting because I've learned things. Like I've learned, like I'm not a cat owner, but I didn't know prior to like a month ago, the whole like that cats don't drink water. Like you have to help them. Like you have to like put water in their food basically because they're not drinking a lot of water. Like I didn't know that. And I wouldn't have known that if I had gotten a cat. So like I'm glad I have like learned this and like, you know, some of the techniques and the benefits of wet food for cats and how people help them and they hydrate their food and stuff like that. And so I've said it, like Dixie has really not been drinking water the past couple of weeks. Like post-op, she really has not been drinking water at all. And I've been concerned, but I have been giving her wet food and I've been hydrating it more. Like I put more water in it. And like I also put some stuff that has water in it. So like I think she's doing okay. So, but yeah, see Dixie has a bowl on my nightstand as well. She's had one there for years. So like, I don't even like to inconvenience her by her having to get out of bed to get a drink of water. So like on that side, like it's been nice because I'm like, oh, that's really interesting. Like that's really cool. But I've fallen down, they'll drink water if they're not supposed to. Well, I remember my sisters telling me like a couple years ago that their cats only liked running water. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I just remember that conversation, like, coming up. So, and I think that's pretty common. Like, I think a lot of people try fountains and that helps with their cats. Ivy seems like a growing menace, and I love it. She seems like she wants to be a dog, which is great, because Dixie, like, is kind of cat. You know, Dixie is a cat in a dog's body. She really wants to be a real dog, but she struggles. So yeah, like I've learned all of that and that's interesting. And I've also just seen like, you know, how people do things to try to, you know, support their pets and stuff. But what I've gotten to is I've landed on what I realize is really just pet food influencer TikTok. And so like those people are incentivized to promote the brands that they're promoting, and the brands that they consistently promote use certain language that again feels dog whistly to me, or feels like it's, again, I'm not saying that it's like bad to feed your pets these things, but like the language they use to say these things concerns me because it sounds like they're just acting like they're good. And I'm not saying they're bad pet owners, but they're selling you something. And they're selling you by saying X, Y, and Z. And so like I'm seeing these brands and like it's very buzzwordy and it's very like, you know, again, I promise you it is your business what you feed your animals. I'm sure if you were like looking for insight here, people would be glad to share like what they feed and why. Like if that's something that people want to know, like I'm sure people would be glad to help you here. But I promise you, like I have no energy to worry about what you're feeding your animals. Like, so it's not to say that these are bad things. But I do trust the vet. Not that they're infallible, because they're not, but I trust the vet. I trust their medical insight and the professionals that they speak to. I was talking with Matt and I about this earlier this morning, because for Matt and I, who is my friend who pops into the TikTok lives a lot, actually like was a veterinarian, like did a lot of more like wildlife and like larger animal stuff, but has like literally like went to school to be a veterinarian. So it's very well versed. We were talking about the whole line of like supporting medicine, but like incorporating like holistic elements. And again, like I cannot tell someone how to handle your body or your medical needs or anything, but like I support medicine. Like I do. But I think what's great is that I think a lot of holistic things can help in a lot of situations. Like I think there's definitely like room for it. So like when you get into like that crunchy, like there's like a scale and you can tell when they're, I know the quail egg, bone broth. I got some bone broth to try. We've been trying a little bit of bone broth. I think she likes it okay. I think she prefers some of the other stuff. Well, that's why I'm torn. So we're sticking with like a reliable, like what's the institution? WSAVA, is that what it is? The like health organization that regulates and quality tests and does clinical trials. And, like that's our food, but we are like putting some stuff on top. So we're doing a little bit of stuff. Well, I'm using a fiber is what we're using to help keep her bowel movements consistent. They have a cooked quail egg in it, but that's as bougie as they get. I mean, I feel like that's really... Dixie's food... Okay, listen. Going from Dixie's $18 bag of kibble with, like, again, the occasional... I make her a scrambled egg on Saturday mornings. We go to Biscuitville, you know, every week or two, and she gets a biscuit. Like, she gets... And then she also has, you know, she has chicken trees. She has stuff. She's always had stuff. Going from her $18 bag of food that lasts, like, 6 weeks to now... $4 cans that last a day and a half. Like, I'm pretty sure her food bill at the end of the year is gonna be about $1,000, like, per year now, which I would do it for her. That's what, like, yeah, like, I was like, her food got really expensive really quickly. And I'm thinking about even still maybe supplementing with a little bit of the, like, what I actually kind of want to tinker with, is like a wet food base and then like a little bit of the dry kibble in part to like use it up. That sounds awful, but like mixed in and hydrated so that it's still soft and like kind of, you know, giving her a well-rounded balance with maybe like a little, you know, topper here and there. I do like, I will admit, like she's really enjoying, I've been doing they're like not broth. Yeah, she's struggling a little bit still, I think, with like trying. I've been testing a little bit. Like I've given her like a little bit of like the chicken, like the freeze-dried chicken, and I have some freeze-dried salmon, and it's a little tough for her still. That's what like yeah, she's fine with it being wet. She's not bothered by it at all. So we do the food base, and then we do the fiber, which is it's dehydrated carrots that are rehydrated with mostly water and then like a little bit of oil. I'm using salmon oil. And so she, like that goes on top and she's not picky. Like she doesn't like pick around it, but then I still also just add a little splash of water into the food to just keep it a little bit more broken up and a little bit more hydrated. And then I have been putting rotisserie chicken on top because of just like the whole transition. Like I was afraid of how things would go. So we're still just putting a little bit on top, but we got they're like little cartons of like toppers. And it's wet, and there's like a beef stew one, and there's like a pumpkin one, and there's 140. Yeah, that's like I think what Dixie's is gonna come close to. Yeah, she's really well. Dixie and I have always like something about. Listen, if you're a single person, even if you're not, if you're a single person and you have an animal. Have you ever gone to the store and bought a rotisserie chicken, come back to your house, sat on the floor, and just picked the rotisserie chicken with your animal? Like not letting them just eat off of it, but like just sitting down and eating a rotisserie chicken with your pet because it's really quite a special bond. So that's what Dixie and I do a lot. So obviously that's really soft. Like that's, you know, also what's helpful. And then like we get the plain ones. So there's not like a ton of stuff in it. So yeah, so we love to do that. So I've been shredding rotisserie chicken like once a week and using it as every like 5 days really. I know that's what like I had 2 cats. That's gotta be, well, that's what I see some of these pet influencers and they say like, oh, I spend $250 a month per cat. And I'm like, that's like my rent. If you have 3 cats, it's like my whole house payment. So much money. Yeah, that's what Dixie will go for, like the stuff that I don't want to. So, but yeah, the cans. Well, I did set up an auto shipment on Chewy, and they're actually like $1 cheaper per can with Chewy. I gotta see how like shipping will break it down. $500 a month. That's crazy. I'm like so fortunate. I know we would all do it. Like I know nobody, like everybody's here is like I would do anything for my animals, but like that's what I'm going from like maybe $30 a month for all of Dixie's food expenses to like $30 a week, at least. $225 a month. Yeah. I mean, again, that's what, yeah. So I'm going to keep seeing, cause I'm not sure if I was worried I was underfeeding her, but she weighed more at the vet. So like, she seems to be okay right now. And I will say, I really enjoy like putting other stuff in her food. Like I can see the appeal just from like, oh my gosh, I'm going to take my animal's food and I'm going to like put this on top and put this on top and put this, like how fun. Like, on the one hand, I'm like, it's like a little treat. Like, it's really fun. So even like, cause we have the 2 cans that I'm getting, cause they're like for senior pets. There's a turkey option and a chicken option. And so I'll even be like, Dixie, do you want the chicken or do you want the turkey? Like, I just open 1 can at a time, but I'll like put the 2 cans in front of her and like let her pick the one she wants. And, fresh pet ground turkey, good kibble. That's what, like, yeah, my friends have a big giant behemoth dog. And I think they spend like $80 on a bag of food that lasts like a couple weeks. That was part of my logic. Small dogs, small costs. Not necessarily. That's, yeah, like, well, and again, like, I try to pay attention to like what she likes all pet food. Like, she's really not picky. But if I'm like, I think she likes this one faster. She ate this meal a little bit faster. She went for this portion of the food a little bit faster. Like, 22-pound bag is $85. It lasts one of the giants 2 weeks. Well, that's what, like, I just switched to, like, we had just transitioned to a higher quality kibble. And I think the bag was $30, but again, it was still gonna last me like 6 weeks. So I'm trying to figure out too, I'm worried about like potential allergies and stuff, because just being mindful of like if she's having, like if she's itching a lot or if something's bothering her, because she'll eat anything, but that doesn't mean that she should eat anything. She'll eat anything, she really will. But she's loving food, so she ate her breakfast just fine this morning. Because I've never really been able to get her to eat fruits and vegetables in general, like regular ones. Even though like I know there's a lot that are really good for them. So again, she does well with the fiber supplement with the carrots. Doesn't even bother. I just pour it on top and she just eats it. Like, it doesn't even faze her. 200 every 6 weeks. That doesn't feel too bad comparatively. But again, like, I'm like, I think her shipment is gonna be about $50 to $60 every 3 weeks is what her Chewy shipment is gonna look like. So, we'll see. But yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't even, you know what, I wanted to talk to the vet, but she kind of just went in for like a tech appointment today. So the vet's gonna call me, so I'll talk to her then, because we have been taking a supplement for like joint and movement, and the vet did tell me like we absolutely recommend that as like a movement and a joint supplement for animals. So what I want to do though, she only takes a half serving though because she's so small. So what I want to do is, she probably could chew them up because they're pretty soft, but I think I'm gonna just take them and crumble them on top of her breakfast. That probably will work, right? But we kind of stopped taking them she hasn't taken them the last like month or so because of how she's been feeling. So, but I did want to reintegrate them if the vet said it was good to go. Didn't want anything conflicting with like her, yeah. Because I already cut it up because she only gets like half of one. Like she only takes a half a serving or like a whole serving every 2 days, you know, something like that. So, but yeah, if I just like, I have a medicine thing so that it's in there for the days because I have to cut it up. So I might just like crumble it up. I like small dogs. I think that they're big dogs. They're funny to me. And also big dogs that think that they're small dogs. And dogs that think that that are cats that think that they're dogs. That's my dog. That's what she does. Okay. I gotta remember where we left off. Sorry we didn't have stream yesterday. It did help me to rearrange my schedule. We're gonna have stream on Friday, so we'll still have 4 streams. Here we are. We'll still have 4 streams this week, but hi Icy, good morning. We'll straighten things up and get everything sorted. I've seen a lot of different animals on my feed though. It's been a very interesting thing. I upgraded the trash can once. I remember that we did that. This is what we're looking at right now. It is the 4th of winter. And we have 6 million. We built both of the obelisks, right? Like we have 6 million. We sold a bunch at the end of last week. And it like, we actually are in range. Oh. Oh, I'm just talking to... Okay. I'm talking to her picture. I think we're, like, actually in territory. Let me do... What do we need to do? Maybe we'll go over to Ginger Island, because I don't even remember where we left off. We just need to make money. That's a big thing. This will go here for now, even though it's just kind of in the way. I know I was doing a bunch of crafting and cooking to, like, check some of those boxes and see what we could get done. I think we're slacking on friendship, too. Okay, it's not terrible. Her birthday is in winter, right? Her birthday, we gotta do the dwarf. The dwarf needs 2 whole more hearts. Leo needs 2 hearts. So we could try to finish. We've given Krobus 2 gifts this week. Kent, we could probably finish Kent this week. Oh my gosh, why is Finn live? Yeah, you know what? That's what, slobber? Do all big dogs slobber? They don't all slobber, right? My friend's big dog does, and he is so cute, but it's sometimes I don't want to pet him because I'm like, you're gonna slobber all over. He's like drool factory. Okay, almost 10, 9. All right. Oh, did you all know? Did you all know? I posted this in Discord that, oh, today's a good day to talk to people. Pierre has a new loved gift. He loves the price catalog. So if you're struggling with the fried caviar, you could go get him a price catalog. I think that's funny that that's a loved gift for him. But yeah, it's new. It's a new, a lot of people got books as different books as loved gifts, but I didn't realize that he got one. And so I actually really like that edition. See, Dixie barks a lot, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I don't know. The dog, so I just assume she's gonna bark. That sounds bad. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? Anybody remember what we did on Thursday? I sure don't. We have finished shipping. I think that was what we finished at the end of stream. I'm bad though, because like Dixie is quick to bark, but she's also gotten better as she's gotten older. Or she's easier to calm down is what I would say now. Because like that was an issue for a while, is that she would like bark and get so worked up. And I'm gonna move these just in case. She would get so worked up and I'd be like, Dixie, it's okay. Like we don't need to be upset. But oh, I have a bunch. She's better now that like if she gets upset or barks, I can be like, hey, it's okay. And she'll be like, oh, okay. Speaking of a bark. Did we build all 4 or did we not? Maybe we didn't. I think we did. We did. Okay, so we have all the obelisks. So we have 6.13 million on hand. We need 3.8 million. 3.9 million. Is what we need. Just gonna put these in here for now. I kind of want that. I kind of want to plant some powder melons. Okay. So let me do some gifts. Let me run around and do gifts. Who can we get a gift for? We could talk to Krobus. That might be enough to get Krobus to 10 hearts. Probably not. But we should break it after the end of the week. Kent. I have some rabbit's feet. Kent. Pierre. I hate Kent and Pierre are always the people that I give rabbit's feet to because like it's so much easier, and I hate it because I don't like them. There you go, chickies. Pickies are not gonna make any more money. started doing some cooking, didn't we? Oh yeah, we're looking good for cooking. So we just need a fish taco, dish of the sea, coleslaw. Is that it? And poi. Which we probably just need these mayonnaises. Is probably part of what we need. I didn't mean to keep that. So maybe... Let me go see if it was the mayonnaise that I needed. And then we need taro tubers. I always say taro, and I know it's taro, isn't it? Taro tuber. Fish taco, we need a tortilla. Can make one of those. Fish taco. What's the other thing we needed? Dish of the sea. What's going on with dish of the sea? Do I just need sardines? I do need sardines. Okay. And then... red cabbage, vinegar, mayonnaise. Wait, what was that item? Coleslaw. 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 Okay. Pog. Okay, so Justice of the Sea and poi. I'll hold on to these mayonnaises in case I need them for something else. That would be a great gift for Caroline. I can catch sardines right now, right? Oh. Kent, Sandy, Pierre. Jody the Wizard. His birthday is coming up. I might wait for his birthday. And Caroline, right? Caroline's birthday is this weekend, so I could just wait for her birthday, and I feel like I should just wait for the Wizard's birthday to just get them to 10 hearts. And then let me give Sandy a quality flower. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. I really would love to decorate this farm and this house. I really would love to be able to do that. I believe we could. We don't have the furniture catalog, which is 200K. Burnt. All right, Sandy, whatever you say. Did anybody see? Okay, actually. This morning I saw TikTok drama from someone I'd never seen before. And it was a mom creator who was getting a product from TikTok shop from some like jewelry brand or something like that has their stuff on TikTok shop. And then like was asking the brand, like it came broken, and so was like asking the brand like, hey, could you send a replacement? And like long story short, the brand like didn't want to send a replacement, so they were like, hey, no worries. Like, well, first of all, they tried to get her to pay for it. Like they were like, here, you can buy. Yeah, okay, so if you've seen it, it was like, and correct me if I'm wrong because I might be missing parts of it. They were like, here, you can buy like a replacement. And she was like, well, like you wanted me to post about this. And so like, this is a gifted opportunity. And so like asking me to pay for it is kind of antithetical to the purpose of like doing this. And so then they were like, we're just not, oh, that I actually want to do. But like, so all this, so it was back and forth. And then the brand was kind of, so here's what happened. So she like posted a TikTok about her experience and the brand proceeded to like attack her in the comments. And like, I'm not against like a brand clapping back, like as need be, but the brand was like it was not like the edgy, like Duolingo kind of responses. Like they were actually, I took a screenshot because in one of their comments, somebody commented on their video and they basically said, your opinion, like the brand the person did some kind of pole dancing, and they might have been like a worker in that field, if you know what I'm getting at. And they were like, they literally said, the person was like, you think you're attacking my hobby? Like, this has nothing to do with it. And they said, your hobby is dancing on a pole, opinion rejected. And so people are like, are you literally attacking like this line of work right now? Like, is that actually what's happening? So like, it got like really, like the things they were saying were like really bad, this brand. So it was wild. I like TikTok drama though, because it's like just enough like for me to just like get my fill of something stupid and not be involved in it. Oh. I just saw it this morning. So like it was new for me. Well, it wasn't so much like, you know, whether their skill or whatever, but like they were very quickly like getting into the oh, Sandy's at 10 hearts. Getting into the territory of like shaming fields of work. And like, again, like saying that someone's opinion is invalid because of work that they do is a really poor argument. And yeah, my understanding is that people who do that kind of work and that kind of stuff are incredibly skilled and talented. Was that enough for 10 hearts? Kroby. It was. All right, let's go give... I could probably just talk to Kent, since I have the friendship buff today. Where you at, Kent? You at home? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, this brand, like, I think because they knew that they had, like, lost this culture war, like, they're going down, like, really bad. Like, worse than Sticker Mule, I would say. For those who saw the Sticker Mule stuff. Yes. Jody, I didn't... Here you go. We kind of rushed into our marriage with Kent being a soldier and all. I hardly got a taste of youth and freedom. Now it's too late to ever go back. Yikes. Anyways. I can't comment on that. I have nothing to comment on that entire statement. Jody, I'm just a farmer. I'm just the farmer. I didn't even date. Oh no, I did date your son this time. That's right. I dated all of them. So, like, I didn't even date your son. Why are you telling me this? Yeah, no, thank you, Plan. That's what I was like kind of being vague in my wording, because I was like, I don't really want to get us into a whole category, but no, it's okay. Yeah, I was saying something, but that's why I was kind of being vague with my language. I know the raccoon is, I like the raccoon family. Ugh, Alex. 3 days, so 2 days in the greenhouse. We're trying to get polyculture. Are these done? These are done tomorrow. We're trying to get polyculture. Those are done tomorrow as well. Does anybody remember which crops were left? I think it was just these, right? I actually know that I wrote them down. Oh, I wrote stuff down. I don't have a pen on my desk though. I have a pencil. I think just the radishes is all we need for polyculture. We made the fish taco. And we made the coleslaw. Oh, this is a pencil with no lead in it. And we made the strange bun. So we just need dish of the sea. Maybe I can catch sardines here. Evelyn is unproblematic. I agree. She's the best. We love her. That's not a sardine. Yeah, we love her. And every time we bring her up, I have to remind everybody about the TikTok I saw of someone ranking her as one of the worst villagers in town. And I was like, you're out of your mind and you're a walking red flag if you say that. Our unproblematic gardening cookie baking queen. Like, in what world? Like, what is your... I know what their logic is, but it was still awful. It was still terrible logic. It was such a bad take. I truly try to tell people, and I mean it, that like this game is open for interpretation and there's not like a right or wrong way to interpret it, but suggesting that Evelyn is one of the worst villagers in town is wrong. Like it actually is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the regular beach. Let me go look at perfection. We should be at 80. We should be at 80%, I think. Maybe we're higher now. Let me go look. We still didn't get nearly as many bee houses as I wanted. We could still build more. We are at 83. 83%. So, look at that again. 83%. So crafting, cooking is almost done. Crafting is about halfway. And then friends, and then the golden clock. And the golden clock is 10%. So we just we're at 6 million. 10%. So it'll just really be crafting after the fact. It's active. I hate both of these. We need to get, what's it called again? I bought all the recipes. No, I didn't. I almost have enough. We have Skull Cavern Invasion turned on. And it's been really good for farming cloth and just like going in there, collecting key gems and like getting loot and stuff to make some money. Are sardines all day, every day? I don't have one singular sardine. Not one? Not one. Oof. I could clear these. Fish stew, albacore. I could get him an albacore. Lobster. I could try to remember to bring that to Jody. Try. I still haven't finished these, which says a lot too. Sardines are until 7? Okay. Jelly is a day and 20. Wine is a day and 23. Oh, so they're gonna be ready on the same day. I was gonna say, if I could catch one, I could run it through the bait maker. That's probably the smarter thing to do. But I didn't bring a bait maker. Imagine eating sardines in the final weeks of perfection. How funny is that? Also, I posted it on Twitter, but I want y'all to know that I'm playing a file right now where I finished the greenhouse on summer 28 of year 1. And that's the first time I've ever finished it in summer, and it was crazy. I got so fortunate. And so I should be able to finish it, I think, by the 6th, which would be the earliest finish time with the greenhouse finish when it was. So that will make it my fastest community center completion, which is awesome. That's my goal, is to get it done on the 6th, because the greenhouse is up fall 1. So I need to plant the winter seeds, and that'll take 5 days for them to come in. Okay, no sardines for me. That's unfortunate. Seriously, if I could just get one, then I could... get the other one that I need. I just need one. Hi, Sky. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing okay. All right, there's one. I'm going to run it through. Oh, heck yeah. I'm going to run through the bait maker so I can... I probably will have to wait until tomorrow, but then I'll have the bait to get the both. That's really all I need. That's for Jody. That's for Demetrius. There's Demetrius. He's on Ginger Island. We got all the books, right? Oh, we're still missing the Art of Crabbin', which we can get at the event. Now, I made a bait maker, right? It's in the house, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me go to Jody's house and give her this largemouth bass that she asked me. The eyeliner that I've been using is, it's Maybelline. I forget what it's called. I can show it to y'all. And I use like a combo lip stain. That, I put like a stain on first and then I put lip gloss on top or lipstick on top. I'll get a picture of them and send them to y'all so you can see it. It's a Maybelline eyeliner. I forget what it's called. I feel like it's one of their better known ones. It's like black and it has like pink on it. I kind of hate that you can't skip this cutscene. Delicious fish. Where's Demetrius? It's over here. You think I'm gonna accidentally give this pufferfish to Alex? Probably. Ruins everything. I'll wait until they like branch off. Oh wait, that's Sebastian. No, you're gonna ruin everything. Oh, thank goodness. Where are we at? Was there anything we needed to get? Yes, well, I can't remember. I do use a seasonal outfits mod, that changes and like kind of cleans up some of their appearance. Oh, mining monthly. I was curious how I click that. But it might be their winter outfits too. I haven't really learned the difference between like the seasonal outfits mod that I use and their winter outfits that are new in 1.6. Didn't really make any money today. Staying monsters on this farm. Oh, I didn't put anything in there to process. So we have oranges. We have apples. And I guess we have cranberries. Part of me wanted to keep those for the Grange thingy, but I don't care. So maybe, wasn't there a reason that I wanted to like go to the Skull Caverns? I know y'all are gonna say, what do you mean? You always want to go to the Skull Caverns, but wasn't there like, weren't we like looking for something or were we trying to farm something specifically? Does anybody remember? Feels like it's been 5 weeks. It's been 4 days, but still. But I feel like there was... Was it just... I feel like it was something else and it wasn't just the money, though. I feel like it was actually something else. And I can't think of what it is. We were doing something. We could go tomorrow. That would be fine with me. Because these aren't going to be ready until the next day. Was it coal? Maybe? I don't know. I can't think of what it was. Also, it's only 9:50. I got 5 more hours. The honey is going to be ready in the morning. I could go process more stuff. The honey, we do need to grab the honey in the morning. We could go there tomorrow, though. We have just talked about, like, as a whole, spending the majority of winter in the Skull Caverns for a money's sake. We have talked about that. So I can't remember if that's what I was thinking. Oh, maybe it was radioactive ore. That would make sense. Maybe that's what it was. That would make a lot of sense. I don't know why I grabbed these because I thought there were 6. Radioactive ore would definitely make sense. We could go check everything in the morning and then go there. I think we've been kind of experimenting a little bit with, like, how are we looking? I've been trying really hard to not sell. We do have profession switched. We did switch to blacksmith and we did sell that first haul of bars. I've been trying really hard to not trade my iridium and instead sell it. That has definitely been something that I've been trying to prioritize. Okay, so we have that for the sardines. Wait a second. Did I plant those over on Ginger Island? Because if not, I'm wasting time. Why would you sell iridium? For money? Do I have any? I should put these in the speed grow. Yeah, let's speed those up. Iridium, I only need 4, right? Isn't that how many I need? Iridium bars with the blacksmith profession sell for 1500 G a piece. And radioactive bars are what, 4500 G a piece? Cooking. Okay, yeah, I'll leave those there. Will this one reach? Yeah, it does. Okay. I guess they're on sprinklers either way. You know what? They're on sprinklers either way. Heh. Oh well. All right, let me just sleep here to get the honey in the morning. Then we could go over there. Oh, not terrible for a day I didn't sell anything. All right. We'll have honey today, and then we'll have wine and jelly tomorrow. So, cumulatively, that should be like 700K, something like that. All right, well, today's a high luck day, so we'll see how fruitful that radioactive ore actually is. If it is. You know me, I'm not convinced. That's exactly what I'm thinking. How many are we up to? Hello, bird. Thank you. We're up to 87. Okay. I really wanted to be closer to 100. 87 is not my favorite number to be at. Still money, though. That should be polyculture. If we did it right. We got... I gotta go for the ore. Yeah. Water blessing? Kring. Not many bombs. That's the big money haul. We still have like a couple of recipes and we have, like we're still working on crafting and what's the other thing? Friendship. But yes, but essentially the golden clock. We're at 83%. So like the friendship and that are the other little pieces. But it's mainly that. We'll take those. Dropped a bomb on your farm at 1:30 a.m. That hurts me. I feel that very deeply. I've done some silly things like that. So I'll take those. I need more bombs. I'm gonna go down and check the cart. Is that all I can make? I guess I am kind of short on gold, aren't I? I'll take 100. If today goes well, we'll get plenty to recoup it. Got a new fish pond. What are we putting in there? Pike? Fish ponds have been a struggle on this file. I'm trying to eat this. Goat cheese. We got deluxe, right? Do we have this rare crow? I don't know if we do. I'm paranoid. Oh, I think we're just missing... It's fine. I think we're just missing the casino one. I should really go into the casino. Or should I just spend 100K? What do you think? I don't like the casino. It's not fun for me. Today would be a good day to go in and try. I mean, it's gonna pause time. So we do have that going for us. And it's already, what's 8:50? So it's 9 right now. Wait. I do have a club card. Okay. Can't forget about the club card. Just a little bit of casino time before... Hi, Madison. Hope you had a good weekend. A little bit of casino time before a little bit of cavern time. First try? Alright, I can't be mad at that. Too good to be true. Casino speedrun percent? Yeah, casino's supposed to have, well, this is. Some of the games in the casino are seeded. Actually. But this is, luck-based. Come on. Easy peasy. This is crazy. I'm done. I'm not doing anymore. Give me my rare crow, please. Thanking you very much indeed. This flooring, honestly, these are really cool. 100,000? Oh, never mind. That's wild. Oh, a visitor as I come out from the back door. Bye, Sandy. Gotta go. All right. We had a little pit stop before we run into the Skull Caverns. Today's daily luck is 111. So it's pretty high. It's up there in like the max range. So let's get to it. Perfect start. Not mad about that. And a fairy box? Holy cow. Okay. Game, don't try to say something. What level is it? Level 2. So we took the ore buff so that it should be dropping hopefully one more ore, like, or it should drop more ore when we're taking it. That applies to all ore, but still. And I do at least have a copper trash can, so we get a little bit of money back now. What's up, long boy? Uh-oh. TikTok. The game's content of your live is not suitable for younger audiences. What are you talking about? Live restricted for some audiences. Well, this is a family-friendly stream. Oh, it's because of the casino. You know, on the one hand, I respect TikTok for doing that, but also kind of silly. We might just reboot. If it causes an issue, we can reboot the TikTok live, but it should hopefully be okay. I feel like there's bigger things for them to worry about, but you know what? I guess that's fine. I was like, what did I do? Oh. Thank you for the follows. Watch out. Not a family-friendly place. That's what it is. The kids, they yearn for the casino. Listen, I'm not gonna pull a Jake Paul, I promise. Try to get you to sign up for gambling websites. I probably should stop saying that word or they will flag me. I did get to 50 key gems, didn't I? Oh no, I thought I picked 2 up. Did I not pick them up? Or was I at 47? Well, maybe we can still get to 50 today. Oh my gosh, there is so much. It's like making me angry, and I feel bad because I know the average person is just like scrolling TikTok. There's a trend right now of, well, somebody like it makes me absolutely mad because there are people who have accounts where they call themselves artists and all they do is post AI footage. And I'm like, you're not an artist. Like, or maybe you are, but that's not your art. That is an AI generative image that steals art from actual artists and their work. And so like there's an account right now that's doing really well on like the Pokemon side of TikTok, and it's this like showing like how the Pokemon evolve, but it's literally AI. And I'm just like, all these people are loving this, but I'm like, guys, this is AI. There was something else that I saw. Oh, dang it. I should have gone for that. And like there's nothing but like, it's all AI. Like a couple people sent me there's a Stardew one of someone, it's like, what is it? Dark fantasy Stardew. I'm like, guys, this is AI. Stop. Like, I'm not mad at you for not recognizing it, but like, a lot of those accounts are pretty good at tagging that it's AI. But like, this is literally harming artists by posting and sharing this. Dark fantasy, yeah, and I'm like, this is AI content. And it makes me so angry. Pokemon Drag, you can tag me in any Pokemon Drag show video for sure. I did see the Feebas to Milotic one. I did see that. I commented on it and said Nessa would love this. Because I think she would. I do. AI could never recreate that. The Pokemon Drag creators, incredible work that they do. But yeah, there's like so much like for like gaming and like adjacent like interests. There's so much like AI content, and people just think it's like this cool thing, but and like they're not thinking that it's AI. Frog egg. And it sucks because like it's harming real artists, and people are incentivized. And it's really harmful that people are willing to like help circulate that stuff. It harms artists. It's also not good. Like, I'll say it, it's not good. It makes me so angry. It's not good. You think it looks cool? It's not good. It doesn't look cool. It looks stupid because it's fake. That's what like that evolution one that was going around. I was like, this doesn't even look good. Like it actually looks so bad because it's made from AI and not actually developed and created by an artist who understands how to create this. Accidentally deleted your statue of perfection. If you haven't finished the day, I would probably reset the day. Can you throw it in the trash? I've never tried. I kind of want the loot. You know me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's quite a bit of ore. Yeah, it all. Thank you. It looks ugly. It looks bad. That's what like it was one, and so it was like that's what it was like. It was like a transition. So you'd see. Oh my gosh, a little decorative bowl. Sorry, bowl. Like it would like it showed like Chikorita, and then it would like transition into Bayleaf into Meganium, and I was like, this looks ugly. Like it doesn't look good. They did one with Delphox, and Delphox had a 6-pack, and not that Delphox isn't the coolest starter ever, because she is, but I was like, this looks stupid. Delphox is like an elegant witch. You made her look stupid because you didn't make anything. Generative AI did. That's why it looks stupid. I hate generative AI so much. And it's just like seeping into so many areas of our, like of all creative mediums. Like, people are losing their jobs over it. That is bats. I agree. That's bats. Like it's so harmful. It's so harmful. There's all these streaming tools now that are generative AI that all these streamers using, and they look so cool because you're like, oh my gosh, what a cool thing. And it's literally generative AI. And I'm like, can we not? Like, we literally are working in a creative space. Can we not harm other creatives, please? Can we try our best? It makes me so, I'm not even an artist. It just makes me so angry. It's like, well, so there's an account on TikTok that is doing like the dark fantasy, and they did like all the Disney princesses, and all these people were like, but the person literally has art or artist in their username. And I'm like, you do not get to call yourself an artist posting generative AI content. You're not an artist. If you want to create dark fantasy, Beauty and the Beast, create it. There are artists that will and can create it, and it'll look amazing. Yeah, like AI art, those are antithetical terms. They do not go together. And so like that one account really makes me angry because I'm like, you're literally an account calling yourself an artist and you're not. You're doing the opposite of art. You're an art thief. I wanted the ore. Did we get a treasure room yet? I gotta move faster. They are. They're huge losers. El Bozo ratio. Hatless and maidenless at the same time. They could start suing for copyright. I don't know. Maybe. Right, you have an internet connection. You are not an artist. Yeah, it's like... Oh, it makes me so angry. I just also am a justice seeker and I hate injustices, and it's an unjust act that people are committing, and it makes me so mad. I know there was one down here. I probably should have gotten it first. If it's considered transformative, oh my gosh, imagine it goes into fair use categories. That would be crazy. Well, it's also like, because it's pulling from so many, it might be difficult to like confirm like which sources it took. You know what I mean? The warning went away. Okay, good, good. I'm glad it went away. I was gonna say, I wonder if I have to restart the stream for that. Sorry guys, I was doing the gamba on stream apparently. AKA pushing a button for RNG, but you know, it is what it is. Surprised this whole game doesn't get flagged then. I know that's me, I'm a horrible influence. All right, let's try to actually get to 100. I'm kind of clowning a little bit as I rant about AI art. There's so many, like, that's one of the tough things I get. Like, I'm nobody. I'm nobody. I just have a decent sized following on Twitch and viewership. So like, I get the attention of a lot of game devs. And I appreciate that. Like, I really do. Which means that I get lots of inbounds for game keys, like multiple every week. And I'm not saying that to flex. I'm just stating that as it just is the reality. And so I really don't try to promote games I'm not interested in, but at the same time, like, I have to figure out, because some of these, even these indie game devs are using AI art. They're using generative AI to make their games. And like, I can't even fathom like what it would mean to take on like learning how to make a game. But I think it's one of those things that like, if I'm going to have to use generative AI to create the art, then maybe I shouldn't be making the game. I didn't really mean to place that bomb. The new Minecraft movie looks so bad, doesn't it? Am I allowed to say? Oh, I didn't mean to eat 2 of those. What a waste. The new Minecraft movie looks... I don't even know how it's... Okay, like, so admittedly, I know, like, what kind of a casting is that for Steve? I'm not a Jack Black hater, but I'm not like a fan. Like, I don't really care about him, is what it is. But like, why do they, part of me thinks about that. How do I say this as compassionately and like sympathetically as possible, especially given because it's been 10 years. I think the loss of Robin Williams left a very distinct and unique hole in all of our hearts, and they keep trying to fill it with all these other people, and they really shouldn't. They really shouldn't. Like, the comedy and, like, the personality that he brought was, I just think, once in a lifetime. And I feel like, I don't know, they keep putting these, like, other, like, kind of funny people into, like, such a wide, weird range of things. And I'm like, they're not Robin Williams. Not that Robin Williams would have been Steve, but, like, I don't know. I just, like... I'm in danger. Yeah, like, it's just one of those once in a lifetime creatives. And so you look at, like, the wide range of films and shows that he was able to be in. And so you think that, like, other funny actors who are, like, primarily comedy can do the same thing, and they just can't. They just can't. Trying too hard to be relatable. Yeah, it feels like the Shrek effect, too. Listen, I, like, appreciate Shrek for what it is, but I'm also not that big of a Shrek fan, too. When he saw Steve, your 5-year-old was like, he doesn't even... Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. And, like... I don't know. How did... Even if you're not a parent, if you took... Like, I know my friend and their kids went to the Mario movie. How was that? Was that good? Steve is, like, essentially, like, the generic name of the playable character it's the default playable main character in Minecraft. So much ore. Sorry, y'all. I'm so focused. 86 is crazy. The Mario movie was pretty good? Okay. The kids, I was gonna say, like, I hadn't really heard bad things. It didn't appeal to me, but that doesn't mean, like, not everything has to appeal to me. Like, I don't have to be the audience for everything. So, I didn't know if people liked it. Cause, like, I remember when we bullied the Sonic movie into reworking the animations for the better. A very real take if you didn't go see the Mario movie. I get that. I guess I just, like, don't know. Do we know the plot of the Minecraft movie? Now, I say it as someone who really enjoyed, I mean, it was kind of shallow white feminism, but, like, I really enjoyed Barbie. Personally. So, like, I liked that. Are they going for the Ender Dragon? Okay. That was my... like, I assumed that it would have to end with, like, the dragon, right? Because that's technically the end of the game. Yeah, you're probably pretty safe to be Chris Pratt haters here, I would hope. Makes me mad because Parks and Rec is one of my favorite shows, but to be fair, that was prior to everything, so... Yeah, oh, shard. Yeah, I don't know. Steve and Alex. Wait, what was it? Have I watched Steve and Alex anime movies on YouTube? I have not, no. Can we get to 100? Or am I too busy being a goofball? Probably the latter. We'll take those, though. That's true. It was an ensemble that he was just a part of, as opposed to like it being his show. I'm in danger. All right, well, I'm just gonna go for the ore, y'all, because we're only on 87. Oh, JK, 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 JK. I should have stayed. We're on 92. Do I have enough stone? I could get y'all there. I could get y'all there. Oh, JK. Easy peasy. Ain't no thing. Staircases, Kring. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Pshaw. Pshaw. Who needs staircases? L. That was our first treasure room, right? Daily luck of 111, which is almost absolute max luck. One treasure room. Don't waste your time with luck. Just get good at the game. I'm being so serious when I say that. I know there's a TikTok going around that's like, going to the Skull Caverns on mass luck day. I'm like, I just did that. Got nothing. Okay. Floor 100. We did get a frog egg. We did get a paw, a box, and a galaxy soul. We got time. Let's see what we got. A rock candy? Yeah, that does mess things up. I agree. I think the rock candy has more influence than daily luck does. Because we can get the same effect on a bad luck day with rock candy. And that's a luck buff versus daily luck. All right, we got 115 radioactive ore though, which I think is crazy. All right, is it a hat? How anticlimactic. What a boring disappointment. I'm not interested in learning pause buffering. Not interested in that at all. My viewers would struggle to be able to watch the screen. And I'm already very good at the Skull Caverns. As someone who has a staircase free record of 369 floors, I think I'm pretty good at the Skull Caverns and don't need tips. Things like that make it difficult for people to be able to watch. All right. The ore was crazy good, though. I'm actually really happy with that. Actually really excited. More than I probably should be. That's like our best day. Thank you.
Hey there. Is there a project you're working on?
Speaking of Parks and Rec.
All right.
All right. How about... Can't even get past level 36. It takes practice. It really does. It definitely takes a lot of practice and finding ways that work for you and getting comfortable. But what did you do? That was 84K. What did I sell? Honey. I had honey yesterday. Was a big thing that we sold yesterday. All right. Today is going to be a harvesting day. We've got all this though. Thank you for that follow. Herb cake. Herbity curb cake. We got a nice pocket of cloth as well. 2 fish and 6 walnuts. You are very close. That is really good. Okay, we can sell that. Thank you, Ruby. That's really kind of you. Appreciate you saying that. Okay, so that's a little bit of money. Might as well sell those, right? Harvey hit me with the bill. Okay. Oh, wait. I placed the rare crow in the desert. And it counted it? I just put it there so that I didn't waste an inventory slot. Is that considered farmable? It just needs to know that you have it? I thought they had to be placed, but maybe it's, since it is on the ground, that's enough? I think they have to be placed. Like, I think... You think you just have to own it? I swear you had to, like... It had to be sitting on the ground. I mean, I'll take it. Is it better to buy mega bombs? I personally craft them. And then as a backup, I also exchange them for iridium. Because iridium's a pretty easy to come by resource. So I'll trade them out, especially now with 1.6. They're even more, I didn't put that away. They're even more money, so they're pretty expensive. Especially when I'm working on like a really tight timetable or something. So I won't spend the money personally. That's what I like to do. I especially like to craft mega bombs specifically because they don't use coal the way that regular bombs do. Coal is a really valuable resource for me from my preserve jars and my honey. So mega bombs are made from gold, which I feel like I use less than iron. And then also they are made from void and solar essences. And so they, I like using those materials more. Dang it. Coal is required. Takes 8 pieces of coal to make a bee house as well as a preserve jar. They both require 8 pieces of coal. So I go through a lot of coal very quickly and regularly. Put these away. I'm out of room. I'll do that. I don't care. It's not as strong though. It's only 77 today, but with the buff, I gotta swap out our stuff though. We have to make money. Our current objective is make money. We have to do that. Sell those. Processes. UI info suite will show you the individual daily luck value. Duck feathers are in part based on friendship, so you're more likely to get them the higher your friendship is with your duck. Making sure they're fed and fed and have access to water is a good way to help increase that. I guess we can process those, right? Yeah, that's what I do for the mini obelisk too. I don't think I've made it yet in this file. Is I usually put it like right next to, like I put one right here and then like I'd probably put one down by the animals on this file. Maybe, I don't know. Cheese. We're processing a little bit of cheese just because we can. Just like a little bit of extra money. I actually think we're pretty good on money timelines now. Wait, this is done today. We can. Maybe we could get it all done and go for like half a day. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, we finished mastery on this file. No, I'm not interested in the iridium scythe, if that's what you're about to ask. We need 116. 75 is what it is. The iridium pan, I'm sure it's fine. I just am not very good at upgrading my tools, so we did that on the one farm, didn't we? On Sam's farm? I don't really pan enough in the game to like worry about. There's nothing wrong with the scythe. I just don't like use it. It hinders my gameplay. Ooh, I missed one. That's a bummer. Yeah. That kind of a day, I guess, plants. Why would it not be? How many more? I see that I missed that one on the corner right there. I'm holding on to the gold ones in case we decide to just like sell them. Because we might. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Let me see how long until the wine is done. Like, maybe we could still go for half a day and only go like 30, 40 floors, but still, like... So there's 230K. How are these looking? 2 hours. What do I do for 2 in-game hours? Fish. Catch my sardines really quickly. You know, if we got there by like 4 p.m. Maybe. Hi, Tilly. Hope your break is going well. It's just 2, right? 2 and hash browns? Targeted bait is arguably the best new item in the game. Agree or disagree? Arguably... I'm not sure you can convince me there's a better. I really like the dehydrator and the smoker. Yeah, but that's more like an experience. That's like Hats on Cats is like a movement. It's like a culture. But targeted bait? Oh, you found a dino floor. I hope you get an egg. I do hope you get one. I don't know. That is a really good one. That is one of my favorites, for sure. Oh, I guess I could have planted the seeds, couldn't I have? Deluxe furnace is very good. I feel like the greenhouse used to scroll with me more, and I used to be better at planting in here. I was gonna say, like, I love the dehydrator. I really do. I love the dehydrator. Oh my gosh, I have 450 quality. Sheesh. I might have 1 million into starfruit on me. But I just think the targeted bait is so... You remember how the fish tank quest, the Willie's fish quest, used to take the whole week to do? Now you can do it in like a day and a half. Do you know how much more annoying both Squid Fest and Trout Derby would be without targeted bait? I'm gonna convince y'all, because I'm right, even though nobody's right. It doesn't matter. I think that's all of them. Looks like all of them. And I think for kicks, I'm gonna sell these. That's 100K! For 24 bars! Bruh. I'm gonna keep those because we probably still have things to craft. That's so good. Plan's sitting over here like, I told you guys this already. Okay, it's 5 p.m. Why the heck not? I'm annoyed that I have to move this. Thank you for that follow. That was so good. That was amazing. You did. Hey, 100%. I would not be where I'm at financially if we weren't doing this. Like, obviously. It's not a tactic that I've really implemented before, but that's the beauty of it, right? We got enough? I want something a little bit stronger. How many life elixirs? That'd be kind of nice. Elixir? I don't want to make them. That's not efficient, but to have them would be kind of nice. I'll just take my mushrooms. Bye, Mario. I gotta run in the skull caverns for 20 minutes. So that should be 700K night. This should be a 700K night, I think. Especially because we already sold the stuff. We sold the stuff from yesterday. I came here and I didn't need anything. Who doesn't love a 5 p.m. skull cavern pursuit? I don't know if we'll see anything. We may not. We did get the luck buff, which feels like it'll help more. So if we don't, we'll refund. But an evening excursion. Setting up for the game, the golden clock. We're trying to perfect this file by the end of the season. Oh, music? Mallory? What's going on? Not that everybody wants it, but I do. Yeah, we need the money for the golden clock. Right, this is like date night, right? Let's go for the radioactive. We do need to prioritize that. We're not gonna prioritize 100 at all, even though I think I could make it if I really wanted to. I think if we had staircase, we would make it. Truly. Parrot egg, let's go. Okay, so for those who didn't see, I have a file that I'm playing right now. And in the regular mines, in my first dive down the regular mines, a monster dropped a Holy Blade, which is a level 7 sword, and it has +4 speed on it. My health is a little bit low. But some of these swords that get dropped by the monsters in the mines now are like crazy buffed and have enchantments on them. It has Crusader on it. So I'm taking it with my Galaxy Sword. So I have Crusader in Summer Year 1. It's crazy. It's like actually amazing. So I'm Crusadering mummies. It's so nice. I'm making so much money from cloth. It's so cool. I'll never get that again, and I'll be so jealous every time. Next file, y'all have to remind me if I bring it up. Be like, oh my gosh, I wish I had that Holy Blade with Crusader on it. Ooh. A turn of events that nobody foresaw, or that 4% of folks saw. Was a simple dino. What am I missing? Oh, there's one down here. Ooh, a mystic stone. A mystic stone. What do you think? 25% chance. Don't waste your time hunting mystic stones. If you get one, go for it, but do not waste your time hunting for them. You're going to be disappointed. See, you can just tell the difference. Like, again, that's why I'm like, you know, if you don't know, if your game says you have Iridium luck, if you have the ability to know what the exact luck value is, that's more important, because this is 75 and I can just tell it's not what it was yesterday. Even though both qualify as Iridium luck, it's such a wide variance. The prismatic butterfly, you have to go find it. It's flying around somewhere on the map. on the main map. And when you, like, find it, it'll give you money. Berry box. Oh my gosh, 12 of these? Level 1. Yeah, the butterfly, it gives a max of 50k. So it's a pretty nice chunk of change. It's based on how much you've earned, like cumulatively, I believe. So, but it caps out at 50k, but 50k is a lot. Thank you. Quiver. That was Monica. It was. Just Monica. I don't know why I mined that. That was kind of silly. I've only gotten 16. We're only 36 floors in. We're with the quick draw today. That's what's going on. Honestly though, plants, we have to do what we must, you know? Parrot egg. A bat dropping a parrot egg is funny. That's our second parrot egg. Level 2 and level 3. Why did he fall? Did I do bomb damage? I don't see the staircase. I know. I don't know if we're gonna find... We gotta find one really quick. If we're gonna find a treasure room, we got like 20 seconds to do so. Maybe. Maybe we will. We'll be back though. We'll definitely be back in here today. Oof. Feels bad, man. Rip. Thank you for that follow. Ugh, it's not enough. Not enough. That's okay. Next one. Let's see the money. Hold on, I'm switching the music since it ended right there. The money. 741k. Not bad. Not bad. Don't sleep on jelly. Don't sleep on jelly. You're missing out on it a lot if you are not making jelly, specifically like high quality jelly. We sold 24 radioactive bars. Crazy good money too. And then I had some dinosaur eggs and some galaxy souls. Truly a skill issue of not finding a treasure room. Jelly is not aged, no. A little bit of fish roe. Good money. Yeah, I sold Sprank. I thought you saw me do it. It was an intentional attack towards you. I literally looked at the camera and was like, 6.9 million. Nice. 3 million away with 3 weeks to go. Shenanigans got the treasure room. 3 million away. It's true. Some of us have to stare at spreadsheets today, which is pretty miserable. We're working on buying the golden clock. Trying to 100% this file, which includes buying the 10 million golden clock. All right. So today is Sunday. It is Caroline's birthday. I wonder if I have a flower for her instead. I bet I do. I probably do. Put these away. Thank you, Linus. Tomorrow is ice fishing. Is there any reason we should go to that? Probably not, right? So we only got, I mean, I only made it 40 something floors, but we only got 21 radioactive ore yesterday versus the day where we had 111 luck. We found like 120. So that's still more than double. We made it like 40 something floors versus like 100 floors. That's still more than 60% more. That's good. Oh, speaking of butterfly. Wanna go find the butterfly, y'all? Something to do today? I was just checking with... Sorry, that was my artist. Speaking of artists, that was my artist messaging me back because we could open these today too. I thought that maybe I would take... I might take, stickers to TwitchCon, but I, was just gonna give them away. They weren't to sell, they were just to give away. But I was thinking about doing some different stickers, and so I was asking my artist if I'm allowed to just, like, give them out, as long as I'm not selling them, because, like, I have to pay her a licensing fee in order to sell, like, merch with her designs on it. Which anything that is available, like, publicly, those rights have been purchased. But I was like, am I allowed to give them out, or would you like me to purchase licensing right for these two? Hello? Oh, I grabbed stone. Bye, Madison. Good luck with the rest of your day if we don't see you again. Okay, what are we trying first with the butterfly? You know, it is also Starfruit Day on Ginger Island. Should we go north or south? So many of these. Bye, Monster. Have a good one. North, we say? To the backwoods? Oh, I wanted to give Caroline a gift. I wonder if she has... Do I have any summer spangles? Yeah. That one. You only have until 5 p.m. anyways, but I'm gonna look. The butterfly. Oh, we need these. No way! GG's. Truly. What, like it's hard? we went north and found the butterfly right away. We're so back. It's true. All right, I'm gonna give Caroline a gift. You know what I'm a little bit worried about? What's my hardwood look like? Probably not bad. Oh yeah, not bad. Okay. I was worried I was short on hardwood. I'm gonna go check the cart. We got another baby. Cave carrot juice and pickled snow yam. Remember those. Cave carrot. Oh, look, this one's right here too. Cave carrot juice and pickled snow yam. Cave carrot juice is musky. I don't like that visual. I don't really need to go in here. They want the tang? What was it? Cave carrot juice and snow yam pickles? I guess I don't like that image. Pickled snow yam. Because I was thinking that snow yam is a fruit, even though it's a yam, so it would be probably a vegetable. I guess all the winter things to me, like all of the forage to me, just like kind of by default are like fruits, even though that's like not true. So I really don't like that visual. Caroline, where art thou? Are you in your sunroom? Oh, it's Sunday. You're hiding from the church people. That's so funny that your birthday's on the day where you gotta hide from people. Okay, so her friendship is done. So we're just left with Jody, the wizard, Leo, and the dwarf. I think what I will do... See if I have what I need to construct them. Maybe I do if I go to Ginger Island really quickly. Oh, that helped us break 7 million too, because we got 50K for that. 3 million left. Oi, 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 oi. 3 million left, and 3 weeks left to do it. Technically, 3 weeks and the rest of today, so 3 weeks starts tomorrow. I would, though, of course, love to have the perfection screen inside of year 3, which, I mean, we have to, like, essentially. Like, I don't want to get it on spring 1. I want it to be, like, inside of winter. The way that technically 2-year, well, now not anymore. 2-year perfection is, like, was technically on spring 1 of year 3. We could probably reduce our star fruit output. I wonder if I should. So we went real crazy with the starfruit growth to make sure we had enough to process. Like, we're sitting on like hundreds of starfruit. Do you think maybe I should not grow starfruit in this middle section anymore and just stick to the 2 outer sections? We could put pineapple again here instead, or something else. Ancient fruit? I never really grew ancient fruit. I'm gonna go under 7 million again because I didn't buy all 500 starfruit yesterday. That's true. We could still sell unprocessed, and we still have the speed grow down. Maybe at the end, or we could even run it through the what's it called? Dehydrator. Maybe at the end, yeah, we look at how much gold we're sitting on and just sell them, or most of them, or a lot of them. How much are we at here? 13.9, okay. Hello, Danny. Hope you're doing okay. Need these. Hi, Yuki. Need these. I'm gonna get that quest done. Pickled snow yam. Cave carrot juice. Right? Disgusting. Today we're just making the money. That's really all that it's about, is just making the money. Cave carrot juice, pickled snow yam. That's what it is. We did 700k last night, which was really good. Pickled. How is Dixie doing? Mama Orphan, she's doing really well. We went to the vet this morning and they said her mouth was looking good. They did draw her blood because we're gonna look at her blood work again. And so hopefully we'll have a little more insight if things are still moving in a good direction. But she's much more alert and happy and comfortable. She gained weight. So I think that was good. Her weight went up a little bit because it's been going down. So I think she's doing good. Mystery boxes. Yeah, so I'm feeling a bit better. I'm still nervous like about the blood work results because she had some things that were, you know, concerning and we wanted to get through this before we moved on to the next thing. But since she's doing so well, I think it'll, you know, help her with navigating whatever comes next. Do y'all wanna do some troves? I think that would be fun, beneficial, worth doing. I gotta go here anyways. I didn't buy all 500. I need 384, I think. So yeah, I'm feeling all right. She's feeling all right. They said that she was more difficult. It was more difficult trying to get her. I really didn't need to exchange those. Oh well. To get them to look at her mouth than it was for them to take her blood. She's always been really sensitive about her face. She doesn't like, even if I like pet the top of her head, she gets like a little like, you better not come closer. My mod list is linked in my bio if you want to look at them. Did we ever get the trash out on this file? Don't mind me, Clint. I'm just here to make some money. Perfect. That's right, he delivered right off the bat. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. She's sleeping on her blanket on the bed. Okay, good golden pumpkin. And a pearl, this is what we want to see. Wow, Clint, way to not be a complete clown for once in your life. He's gonna be like, nope. You say that and I'm gonna fight you. sell saplings on this file. Did we end up turning around and selling them? A little bit, I guess. So that's 2,500 each. That's 2,500 each. That's 5K each. Some of these are really good money. I'll hold off on opening more. I did. That's what it was. Omnis. Star fruit. That's 500K right there. 446. I'm so tempted to sell that right now because this is two wine turnovers. It's 106 or whatever. So, like, we already have like what we need for the next 2 weeks over here. It might be a little more sparse on the other side with the jelly. That's 100K right there. That's what we're talking about, selling the gold quality specifically. There's 500K right there. Let me go, I'll go look at the quarry and see how much jelly there is. Missed tremendously. Yeah, I know that it makes more, but we're not gonna have time to process it all, so we're just not sure. Like, I know that they all turn a profit technically, but I'm not sure if that's what I want to put my time into. And I'd rather make sure I still have enough for my other machines. The only thing that really loses money would be if we were processing our dinosaur eggs. That would lose money. So we have 274 here. So that's enough for 2. So I do need to hold on to some. Well, not really. So we have close to 1 million G, 800K or so in gold quality star fruit, sitting as like kind of like a backup almost. That's true. I could buy the catalogs with that money. That is a good thought. Then we could decorate our house. Which should obviously be a high priority. I think I should I need to give Leo gifts. I need to give Leo and the dwarf and wizard. His birthday's coming up, so I'm less worried about him, but these two I really need to. I wish I had. Well, I just was like, I just wanted to make a house for me and Maru. Like, not really a theme, I don't think. Just like we could have a room for her, we could have a room for me, we could... There could be some kind of room that maybe is like an ode to the start of the game, and I don't know. I haven't fully figured that out. Okay. So with the starfruit purchase, we're at 6.8. Oh, he wanted me to slay 50 dust sprites. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be really honest here. What was left on cooking? Just the one, right? And then we gotta circle back to crafting. That's the only cooking recipe. Art of crabbing. When is Crab Fest? Whatever it's called. Squid Fest. It's next week. There's Friday and Saturday. We could maybe go. I want to upgrade the. I need this room. And I think Maru. So we did a lab on another file, which I think would look really good again. We've got, you know, more catalogs to work with, and even like the Joja stuff, like it looks like lab-ish because you can get that gray colors. Like some of these things look like they could go. Like this could. I mean, it says Joja at the top, but it could literally be like a fridge with samples in it. You know what I mean? The gray tables will look really good. And even like that tile is really good. So we could make her a lab in the basement. Or we could make the cellar her lab, but then I couldn't put flooring down. Maybe we'll figure something else out with the cellar. Let me run the dwarf a gift. If I take the dwarf to the movies, how much friendship is that? I don't know if I can make it back in time today. One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. No, the Joja catalog. Well, okay, I don't know if it's available like at Joja, but the traveling cart sells it. There's basically like, so how the traveling cart works is there's like slots, like guaranteed slots of things, which is like where the rare seed comes in and stuff. So there's like a slot for the catalogs. So it is seeded. People will tell you it 1% chance, but it is seeded. So that and the Junimo catalog and the retro catalog all can appear, and they can all appear at the same time. They can all appear at the traveling cart. I think the Junimo catalog is the cheapest, right? It's 30K. I want to say it's 30K for, or no, it's not Junimo, I'm sorry. The Joja catalog, I think is the cheapest at 30K. I think Junimo is 70K, and I think retro is 110. Yeah, he likes the rock candy at the movie theater. I do know that. It would probably be worth taking him. It would just speed that up. Because I can't give quality gift. Like, his birthday, quality gift, he's done. Probably 3 quality gifts, and we'll probably get pretty close with Leo. Is Leo, like, asleep at home? Probably. I gotta give Leo some duck. Maybe I'll take him to Ginger Island so I remember. I have a couple there, but I'll take a couple with me. See, we have this too. We wanted to decorate this because we had a meteorite land this year, and then like I had mushroom trees grow on their own, and I was like, this would be such a cool thing to like make like a, like maybe we'll put like a bench and like, I don't know, a pathing or something. It would be a cool science spot for Maru to have out here. So she has like, she's investigating the meteorite kind of thing. I thought that would look nice. Those are 2 days away. So we could go to Skull Caverns tomorrow and try to farm some more ore and money. Because Jelly, I think, is going to be ready on Tuesday. And then we've got to be here anyways. We can check the board for quests. Might as well chop all these down. more of these. Oh my gosh. It's really crazy to think about like how far we could turn this file around in a year. Like it's actually really funny and fun at the same time. And impressive, kind of impressive, right? I got 200 wood from that. I'm gonna run this back and then still come back over here. We didn't even have obelisks until like the second week of fall. It's crazy. Simply was a skill issue all along. If I put this in here, do you think I'll remember that I have one saved for him for his birthday? I really would like to clean it. Like, I hate that those are there. I like this. You see what I was doing here, right? Like, I made this pathway with mystic trees, and I really like it. I'm just gotta figure out what else I'm gonna do. Can't use wood because I need it for things, building things. We have 24 of these. 31 of these. I have to. We won't catch these on this cycle, but at least we'll have them. Quiet day, but we did make 50k from the butterfly, so that's nice. And 50 more, so 100k day. Okay. We go to... He sent me a mushroom himself. Let's see what's on the board. And then I think we could do a pretty regular skull cavern. I gotta do this. Thank goodness. I will still go to the skull cavern today, but then we need to go to the mines the rest of the week. Right? Or should we just go straight to the mines and get it done? I don't want to forget. I cannot believe I forgot it again. We're 84%. We could get it done. Like, I'm gonna forget if I don't go, right? I'm gonna forget it again. I need to just go and get it done. We could take bombs and probably clear it pretty quickly in a couple of days. Oh my gosh, these are so fast. I love this tapper. All my fiber is grown, which is very nice. Even though I do want, did want to plant some powder melons. Excuse me, bunny. Kelly has heard the most about this. Because, you know, TikTok scans our eyes, right? Is that what that congressman said? What did he say? Something stupid. Scans the retinas of your eyes. Anyways, I keep seeing pet grief TikToks, which is the last thing that I want to see. Oh, nice. But I say that because I've been doing anything I can to get off of that side of TikTok. Like anything. I'm like, please show me anything else. So what has happened is I have ended up on like I've seen some of these before, but it's in people who work as like insurance, like claims adjusters, mainly like car insurance. And it's them like having conversations with clients and like explaining like why or why not something is covered. And it's like, it's so interesting to watch. And like, I mean, I think lack of like understanding how your policy work is probably in part like a failure from our system. But like some of the things that these people come up with are pretty crazy. And they're so interesting to watch. These people are very good at their jobs, like for what it's worth. I wanted a couple of these. I don't think we're gonna get to 50 today, but just in case. So it's wild, to say the least. Oh, it's the Festival of Ice. We don't need to go. There's no recipe to buy, right? Just the rare crow, which we already have that, so we're fine. Oh, duh. I do this every time. It's just like the Skull Caverns, except it's completely different, y'all. Maybe we'll find some seaweed in here. That would actually be nice. We did? Hello, where is my staircase? Thank you. That was horrible placement. It would be awesome if we could clear like 40 levels. Agent is supposed to be knowledgeable and advise the clients on the insurance. Yeah, and what I was gonna say, like, I didn't work in insurance, but I worked in like the automotive industry, and there are people who fully sign away like the worst like plan or whatever it is, like in an effort because they need to or choose to get the cheapest option, and then they get mad when they didn't pay for a product of that quality. Like that 100% happens. So it's like a tough thing because I mean, and like my car, I kind of don't even look anymore because you need it no matter what, you know? But like the way that car insurance continues to go up and I have a perfect driving record, I literally haven't had any instance on my driving record since 2014. And like my insurance just goes up every time. Like just continues to go up. I think my car insurance is more than when I was like 16 right now. But like I also know for a fact what I have as coverage, and I absolutely have collision and comprehensive coverage. I will take these seaweeds, then we can build a fish pond. That was only one. Game can't drive. That's what I just pay. Well, I also opt to pay for things like I have roadside assistance on my insurance because I'm a single person and I don't have a partner that I can call or anything like that. So like if I have any kind of car emergency, like I need to be able to call the provider to get assistance for that kind of stuff. So different, not that that's the only reason why you have that, but that is why I chose to get that. Like it was a decision that I made. So I do have different things. I don't have like super high policies, but I have like middle of the road everything for mine. My car is really old and not worth much, but that doesn't mean that it wouldn't cause property damage, so. Well, the good news is it's 2 p.m. and I'm on floor 18, so. Made it to floor 20. Can we get to 40? I'm so glad I got this. I was gonna be worried if I did manage to get everything and then still didn't get this because I threw. Yeah, my car is like at least 15 years old. I can't remember how old it is. It's an older car. Oh my gosh, skeletal tail drop? That's crazy. $1,500 from that. That was wild. What you got, boss man? Give me an iridium band. He dropped, oh my gosh, it's essentially a skull cavern run, y'all. It was practically a skull cavern run. White turban drop? In the mines? I gave you the skull cavern equivalent. Seems fake. Cope! Cope, why don't you? Do you want your fish ponds or not? I got your fish ponds for ya. I love these little squids. I know, we should have done a point thing for that. Now can we get an auto petter in here? I'm gonna run and drop this stuff off, actually. And I'm gonna inevitably forget that there's things like those that are gonna stack, but I'm gonna try to remember. A hat is crazy. That's what I hate, is like they're literally such a cute mob, but they're so annoying. So now we can handle getting a fish pond. So if we clear this in 3 days, maybe. And we'll be free again. These are the worst floors. It's kind of a lot of health. This farm layout, we have several. This one's still very much a work in progress. I like kind of have an idea of what to do. I have a couple other wilderness farms, but haven't done a good job of like finding a layout I like. We're like kind of getting there with it. I really want to get it figured out. That's like my goal as we finish up this week is to see if we can get it finalized. I really like the animals down in that corner, but I'm like not liking it right now because I feel like they're like cornered. So I'm not sure entirely what our whole solution is going to be. I like where we've placed the sheds and the greenhouse and the crops. I feel like I never fully finish a farm though, or the exterior. Like there's so much space and I just never quite... You guys are annoying. Get it all filled in. They're so loud too. I wouldn't say design preferences. I just kind of like, well, I like to keep my animals close to water. I like to kind of like keep my buildings typically close to each other, like my sheds. Like I like to have them like kind of together. I usually like my greenhouse pretty close to like originally where it is. Sometimes I'll like tuck it in a little bit in a corner or something a little bit differently. Using a program to stream? Well, yes. I'm using OBS, but I'm also using TikTok Live Studio. I use a plugin in OBS so that it can like rearrange my layers vertically. And then it like copies and pastes over to TikTok Studio. Maybe you think we can make it to 60? I was like, we won't get the 50s today. Bait and bobber. No, barf man, leave me alone. I hate these floors. I really do. The spiders. Like, okay, the ghosts are really annoying. Like, really, really annoying. But the spiders... Not enough people complain about the spiders. In my opinion. Get me out of here. Have I played Stardew on the Switch? Yes, I have several hundred hours of this game on the Switch. I'm on 55 right now. I'm clearing half of the quest in one in-game day. Oh, I should keep the wood. Mr. Ghosty Man. So annoying. Can I make any more? Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Did I miss it? Okay. Can we get out of here quick and effectively? Nice try, Ghost. Easy peasy. 60 floors. Ain't no thing. I could probably go 5 more, but I won't. I'll go back and put my stuff away. Okay, then we can maybe we can finish tomorrow, which would be nice. Geo, tat. Got a bunch of coffee. Yeah, the banana sapling is one that you get from Ginger Island, mainly. Things that you get from Ginger Island help you get it. Maybe I'll take these. They're not terrible energy. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Oh, the honey is going to be ready, and so is jelly. All right, let's see if I can go grab those. Jelly's done. And then we'll go grab honey. We're just stuck at 6.9 million. How nice. I wish I was better at like I hold down all the buttons to like pick these up, but it's just like, I don't know if it's because I walk too fast. Like I'm just always gonna miss some and have to go back. Jelly, jelly. I get them. That looks like all of them to me. Okay, if we clear the mines today, friendship and maybe Maybe I'll do bombs just to make it easier. I mean, I guess like it would be nice to get geodes, but I'm not really that worried about it. If it was ore, I would have done that one. Oh, we can finish cooking. Yeah. We did add 6 new ones, so they'll be ready with the next crop. Oh. I don't know how I did that. I have no idea. That makes me so angry. Good thing I just picked them. That makes me so angry. Good thing it's only 6 of them. That one reach? I don't know if that one reaches. I'll put it right here. Makes me so angry. All right, cooking time. Cook, cook, cook. Cook, let's go. It's me. I picked a fairy rose like a clown. Hold on to these. All right, so cooking is done. We got to circle back to crafting. At some point. I'm so mad about that. Like, actually. Now it's already 11. Oh, and I also don't have any bombs on me. Did I not put them anywhere? I meant to. We're probably out of gold. Yeah. I'll just use little bombs. I don't know if I can get another 60 floors since it's already halfway through the day. I did not mean to use that bomb. Oh, I want the mushroom. Yeah, that feels bad. I hate these floors. I hate these floors. I hate these floors. They're literally the worst. Walking stick! A walking stick! A walking stick! Look at him go! He's so cool! I love them! They've been around since 1.5. They're just really rare. Okay. Did we get a staircase? We did. Ooh, yay, I'll take a quarry floor. Low key. Curse mannequin, curse mannequin, curse mannequin, curse mannequin. Please, please, please. Yes. Oh, I love them. That might be my new favorite drop. Like, monster drop, that might be my favorite. 2 cursed mannequins? Oh my gosh. Perfect. I'm glad we got a female model because I wanted to say, why would a man be there? Oh my gosh. We could make them like Maru's lab assistants. Yeah? Is that a crazy idea? Put him in the lab with her? Okay, we're out of those horrible floors. Now we go on to the fun ones. These are the most fun, I think. Well, the underwater ones are really fun too. No, there's no lab coat that I've found, I don't think. There's like white sweaters that like kind of look like they might go, but I haven't seen, I don't think there's an actual lab coat because I tried to do that on another file. Because I really like buying the little nook and putting like our like work outfits there. But that's hard to do with the medical professionals and scientists. Sounds are so alarming. I love it. I'm definitely gonna run out of bombs because I'm not on the floor in the 80s. Oop, he got me. He got me. The pupper, she's doing pretty good. We had our check-in with the vet this morning. So they said her mouth was looking good. We're waiting on her blood work to see like next steps for things. Thank you for the heart puff. But she's doing really well too. Like she's very happy and energetic and she seems to be feeling really good. So that is encouraging more than anything, really. She's 11. She is an old lady. Oh, your puppy has surgery Monday? I'm so sorry. I hope it goes well. I mean, I'm sure it'll go well. I don't want to say sorry. It is. It's really a lot of folks here. We have a lot of cat folks here, but lots of pet owners in general. And it's just, it's a different kind of a relationship. It's such a pure relationship, you know, the dynamic between you and your pet. And so it like just comes with so many emotions. Not that other relationships don't, but it's just so complex and it's so difficult to... Absolutely. Well, I was gonna say, like, the reality, yeah, like, it's just, you know, there's risk with everything. And even when you, like I trust the vet and the, you know, the doctors are doing what they can to help. And it's just like, you know, sometimes your brain is still just really unkind to you in those circumstances. And it's a lot. So yeah, it's been a really emotional last month for a lot of different things, but this has been like a major stressor in my life. And so like I'm glad that she's adjusting well. I've dealt with a lot of guilt too because I've said this, but like for me it's really tough to like be the one, like I mean I'm her caretaker, so like if she doesn't like I'm the one who feeds her and gives her shelter, but like making decisions like medical decisions has been like a really tough like burden for me, like more than I really would have ever thought. I just have like grappled with the decisions and like the impact and like, am I doing the right thing? Am I causing her more harm? Like by, you know, because they, you know, they have to recover and they have to put their bodies under that. And like, it's been, yeah, it's been a lot of complicated feelings. Ooh, where's my staircase? Sheesh, I missed what was said. No, I definitely agree though. That's so much of what it is it's like you can't communicate with them to, like, I mean, I said all these things. Like I said, like, you know, we're gonna do this, it's gonna help you, like, you know. But yeah, there's always gonna be that inability to fully communicate. And, you know. But yeah, it's a lot. I'm so thankful. That's one of the things that I've been saying is like, I'm truly so thankful for veterinary medicine. Like, I'm so fortunate and glad that like we live in a time where like there has been tons of research panels and, you know, scientific discovery and analysis and insight into these things, because like they know so much and there's so much science that, you know, even I'm sure 20 years ago there wasn't for, you know, pet health and wellness. And so like it's like I've been trying to tell myself that, like, how fortunate it is, because it helps alleviate like some of the pressure. Like it's not, I mean, it's always a guessing game in a sense because that's just how things work, but it's, yeah, it's like, it's so like incredible that we've made such advances that they can perform surgeries on, you know, dogs and cats, and they can diagnose things, and they can read, you know, things about them to know what's good for them. And that's really like, I think just a huge like thing that I'm glad, oh, it's a mushroom floor, that I'm glad is in existence, because it makes me like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Getting a mushroom floor is so silly. I have seen that you can, that animals can give blood. I guess that makes sense. That's such an interesting thing. That's really cool that it can be done. Is this another mushroom floor? Wait, another one? Can you get 2 in one day? And a shard, easy peasy. Double mushroom floor is crazy. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely been like the most, like one of the most stressful times and difficult times of my life, but, you know, we have a great vet, who works very hard to provide, you know, medical care to animals in our area, and I'm just so thankful for that. Can I get to 100? I bet I can't. Kind of silly for me. Okay, we'll go back. That's really interesting. I mean, that's good though. Like that's a nice thing that if it works for them, that you're able to do. Dang it, I thought I could clear the whole thing. We are gonna be really short on gold for the next Skull Cavern day, though. That's kind of the big headache right now. Yeah, she is. And so, you know, again, I felt a lot of guilt too because I was like, am I forcing her to endure something that's just like artificially prolonging her life? You know, it's just, you know, it's been a lot of things to unpack. But she's very comfortable and happy right now. So she wants to run on our walks. So that's good, I feel like. Okay. Let me finish that and not forget about it. And then tomorrow's we can go back to the caverns and do something fun. I feel like statue next to my bed, the cactus or the axe? Oh, I stacked my blackberries, didn't I? Did I put them in the other thing? I guess I did. Thanks, M. We got... I guess I'll do this one again. And infinite energy. Pretty weak pairing. But oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go and just like clear it so that it's done. I wonder how many bombs I can make. What was I on? 95? So I got 25 floors left. Out of iron and coal. The way that you could just tell, like, the staircase day, the buff is crazy good. I'm annoyed. This is like the first bit of ore we've seen in a couple of days. Another mushroom floor. I mean, it makes sense since it's the next day that it moves down into the next 5 floors, but holy cow. Ooh, a pressure nozzle. Is it important to get perfection before? There's no timeline that you have to get perfection on. I just do challenges, and so for me, like, the way that I quantify, like, how I do a challenge is that it's usually timed. Like, it's not a disrespect to, like, anyone else. But I don't really consider things personally like a challenge if it's just like open-ended. And like that is not telling other people how to play. It's just like the challenges that I create and that I want to complete. Like I feel like if there's no stakes, aka like a time frame by which they're due, then it's like not really, it's just playing the game. So, yeah, so that's what this was my very first ever save file. I played 2 years of it, didn't know what I was doing, was making all kinds of goofy and silly, not goofy, just uninformed decisions when I played. didn't have the game. The community center wasn't even done at the end of year 2. And so we decided that we would take this file now, thousands of hours of experience after in the game, and see if we could apply everything that we've learned and tried and perfected in one in-game year. One remaining in-game year. And I think we're gonna do it. I have been like optimistic, but like skeptical. Is this another one? This, holy cow, what the mushroom? This is crazy. Yeah, they were like, you picked a mushroom, right? You get all mushroom all the time. I'll take bomb damage today. Nor do I find staircases. Good luck is cringe. This is my like realty, is that like, that's why like I just don't give daily luck a lot of merit. I do think that luck buffs and other various buffs really seem to be a strong benefit, but daily luck, I think it's so minimal. And I guess if you, again, just like play enough days, then you just like, you realize that you can get anything done on any day if you just do it. Oh, the staircase is up there, I see it. That bomb. I know, think of all the life elixirs I could make and have less energy output, because the 4 mushrooms combined individually are worth more energy than 1 life elixir. Especially since I'm getting iridium quality. Obviously you wouldn't eat the red mushroom, but still. Stop attacking me. I gotta get through these. I'm bored in here. Come on. We're only on 108. Sheesh. I don't like these floors. The game said, oh, you don't, do you? I'm almost out of bombs. Can I just not see it? Did I not see it? Thank you, Mel. I like believe in myself, but then sometimes I'm like, wow, this is kind of actually crazy that this is happening. 28 red mushrooms. And it's 4,200. Nice. Get me the heck out of this range of floors. I don't need to. Okay. Last 10. We're gonna smooth sail right down. Or not. Hyper speed grow. First floor today with radioactive ore, yeah? Guess it's the second one. Regigigas is like covering the corner of the screen. You can't see what's going on. I'm very bored by this. Am I allowed to say that? Is that controversial? Like, all of these were fun, like, the first time I did them, but... I was really hoping this wasn't gonna take the whole in-game day, and it's about to. Last floor. That's what, yeah, it's like, I don't know. All right, we got danger in the deep. I keep clicking that, thinking it's the star. We got danger in the deep. Craft every item, read every book. Perfection. Sheesh, that was rough stuff. Did I even get any gold? A little bit. Okay, that's all done. That's nice. Sell those and those. Got some coffees, even got a hyper speed grow. I'm sitting on like 300 coffees, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, you want to go to Skull Caverns tomorrow? Because I do. I sure do. You can't make pressure nozzles, but you can buy them from the Walnut Room. So you can earn key walnuts and buy them from him. Or you can... Or they do drop from some of these monsters. These. Okay, so we don't have any... I didn't mean to do that. I don't have anything. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. I promise I'm just trying to put that in there. $2.7 million to go. That's what we're after. Take this and this and this. I have her wrench. I bought 2 of these. For her, like, she was one of the vendors, so I bought them. To use as decor in the house. We could probably just like set it on a table somewhere. But I think it would look really nice. Those targeted baits. What's the fish? Pike it is. Oh, we wanted to do eel. I'm gonna do eel first. Do I have an eel? I bet I cooked them all, didn't I? No, I think I saved some, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do eel first. Because it's like, oh, you thought it was the lava eel, but it's just a regular eel. Ha ha ha. Eel. He loves it. We really gotta do friendship. Oh, it's only 10? Yes, that is UI info suite that shows you like remaining grow time and stuff. Me trying to go to sleep IRL. Made the mistake of thinking I could use a lava eel to make spicy eel. That's such a fair thing to think that you would use for that, though. I think. Finished cooking today. That's good. That, like, just makes sense to me that you would think that. Let me go give the dwarf another gift. Leo. I gotta give sweet little Leo a gift. Gotta give him those duck feathers. I think if I take the dwarf to the movies, we'll be pretty good. Yeah, I think that'll really top it off if we do that. Alright, I actually have nothing else to do, so I will go to sleep. This wasn't a money day. 17K. We still have a wine day this week, which is 340,000. And then we have another jelly. And we have, what else do we have? $7,333. What do we got? Give me something good. Ugh. Okay, I'll take that. Not great, but better than nothing, I guess. These are stupid fast. I know they're literally heavy tappers and that's how they work, but they're actually stupid fast. I also need to collect these because we need some of these. Oh, they're not ready yet. Tomorrow. Okay, so we have... Oh, the jelly's gonna be ready tonight. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Skull Caverns, but we need to come back. It would be really beneficial to come back. To come back at like midnight or 11:30, which is really cringe. I already know it's very cring, but it would be really beneficial for us to get the jelly turned over to night instead of losing like 13 hours of time on it. I can make 14 bombs. And 1 bomb. Incredible. I kind of don't have a choice. I knew that doing Danger in the Deep would do that, though. It was just going to bleed our resources and not refill them. So... it will in a bit, though. I have 5 shards. Do you think I have enough triple shots with 101 triple shots? Not sure it's quite enough. This is like early game caverns with a measly 36 bombs. Okay, today's daily luck is 23. Do with that as you will. I know, I probably need a few more, don't I? Instead of 101 Dalmatians, it's 101 triple shots. Similar coloring, right? Hopefully we can get some more ore and build stuff real quickly. We should be all right. I'm gonna bomb this for the gold. Nice. I will take a galaxy soul. Get out of my way. I use UI Info Suite. It gives me the exact daily luck value. Your TV will tell you the range, but it's like such a wide range for each one that it's almost misleading. I don't want to call it misleading, but like kind of. Gross. I'm kind of mad we still haven't broken 200 on this file. Like, I really thought I'd get to 200. Like, we really... this... oh my gosh, go. Has not had the smoothest movement. Like, I think we're at 168. That's depressing. Is our record on this file. Oh, I should have gone for that. Oh, well. Yeah, I have invasion permanently turned on right now. Mainly because we're farming, like, the better loot. So you do not want to download the UI info suite that's on Nexus. Yeah, that file has not worked for several years. If you read the comments on Nexus, you'll see that people are linking to the updated version, which is exclusively hosted on GitHub. That is the one that you want to download. It's been patched multiple times in 1.6, but was being updated prior to that as well. Look at this. Look at that stack. My ring seriously doesn't reach that? That's crazy. We have a link here if one of the folks here wants to hit the UI info suite mod link. Gosh, slow movement. I wanted to get to 100 at least. On big jump, 8 floors. TikTok asked if the stream was appropriate. Oh my gosh. I hope you said it was. It's not appropriate. Not enough hats. Being out of iron ore is like kind of crazy. We might have to go farm that in the regular mines for a couple of days. Because I don't even think I've made the anvil, and that's 50 iron bars. One day we need to like hook up a heart rate monitor to me when I am in the Skull Caverns, because like I don't get nervous often, but it would be really funny to just be like, "Oop, did that make you nervous, Mallory?" Like even sometimes I'm running around like I'm gonna die. I'm like fine, but every once in a while something happens and I'm like, "Ugh, I don't like how I feel right now." Ooh. Need bombs. Killing me. Oh, this is a clown dive. Like, actually. What are we doing on floor 28 at 2 p.m.? Truly tomato worthy. It's not even like I'm wasting my time on mummy floors. We're not even getting those. Okay, like now I am, but... Something. Come on. Okay, that's a little bit better. Floor 40. I said I wanted to leave before midnight because I do want to go swap the jelly, which means this is not the halfway point, which means yikes. Somebody say bats. We have to have enough for a butterfly hutch, right? We have to at this point. I've killed so many bats. Nice. I have to say, that day, oh, there it is. That day with the highest daily luck, we sure did get a lot of radioactive ore. We really did. All right, we got a treasure room at least. Thank goodness. Oh, I didn't notice I got a galaxy soul too. Floor 48, which, as you know, is double 24. Which matters to one person here, so take that for what you will, I guess. All right, floor 48. Come on, give me something. I don't know, is doubling a number, a lucky number, a good thing, or is it not? Like, can, like, intervals of that count still? Yep, evenly divided by 3. While we're here, hold on, I'm gonna... All right, do we have a hat? Yikes. Yikes. I did say I wanted some life elixirs, so. Kinda gross. That's true. The game can't read the sarcasm. Well, I genuinely, like, wanted some. I thought it would be easier to carry. And I figured I had some, but I clearly did not. Ooh, yikes. I'm throwing. I know, that came up because people are, like, using the tomato. We'll have to see if we can come up with the tomato emote. Alright, that's a little bit of a better stack. You know what we haven't had all day today? I'm gonna jinx it. We haven't had a single person come into stream. We, like, always have, like, 5 people come into TikTok specifically and say, what's the best way to make money in Stardew Valley? What's the best weapon in Stardew Valley? What's the best? What's the best? And we haven't had that happen today. Shockingly. And now I've manifested it. It's gonna happen now. But the best weapon. The rusty sword. Truly OP. Oh, it's all the way. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Game? There's just a few of these guys. See, not sweaty. Wasn't sweaty right there. I was like, I don't even think I need to heal. I think I can get around them. We do get that. We haven't had that side. Do the bombs not hurt you? Yeah, they do. Watch. Ow. We obviously we haven't had that question yet. We haven't had any. We've had that made you sweat. Okay, one of us was sweating. With 2 speed buffs, you're outspeeding everything. So, Leah, Haley, Abigail. It's hard to say because I haven't married Haley yet. She's one of the 2 people I haven't married. So it's hard for me to form an opinion, but it's probably the first one, Haley, Mary, Abigail, and Leah. Probably. It's not Leah's fault though. She's just written by a man. I'm glad the cottagecore lesbians love her personally. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, Naked and Afraid is like for real. Part of me like wants to do it again, but that was very. I didn't think I was gonna make it out. I will say that I did not think I was gonna survive. I can't believe I did that. That should be an excuse for being raised by a single dad. I was written by a man. It's funny, I was having a conversation with someone the other day, and they were talking about, like... And they're working to, like, unpack a lot of these things, but it was just another conversation about, like, what it's like being a single person with, like, most people around you being partnered. And they made a comment about, like, you know, making a pact with someone to, like, get married because... And I quote, "We are getting older." And my response was just, I don't center men in my life to worry about those kinds of things. And I don't think the friend really understood what I was saying, but it was just like such an odd comment for them to be like, I was like, my language about like, oh, you're getting older, for what? To be appealing to men? I literally could not care less what they think about me. If I really had someone that I enjoyed, like, I wouldn't mind the benefits you get from that financially, but it just, the way that it was phrased was like through the lens of like, you're running out of time, and I'm like, for what? I'm quite young. I'm probably gonna live another 60 years. Yeah, well, and again, like, I think that person was like... Oh, okay. Sorry, just got a text. I think, that person in question is like unlearning a lot of things, but it's like funny when you don't think about, I don't know. Because we're conditioned to be in societal things, like, it becomes the default. Not that it's acceptable, but it becomes the default of like what we... Yeah, like it was weird. And they were talking about someone else too specifically, because I was kind of saying like, I don't think that person centers men in their life either. Like, I don't think that's something that person, like, I know that person very well, and like, I really don't think their life is about centering men. Where are we at? Oh, I gotta go back, y'all. What a lame. I mean, we got here kind of late. I'm gonna go back so that I can get the jelly. At least we got a treasure room, right? We can sell all this too. I don't know if you can put fish in the... Can you put fish in the jungle tank? The main thing that people like the jungle tank for is you can put frog eggs in it. You can put the frog egg trinket and have little frog... And they come out of their eggs, and so they're little froggies in your tank. Glad I got this one. Hear Dixie jingling around. I'm guessing she's okay. Come back for the one that I missed. All right. I have tried Fields of Mystria. All right, did I get them all? Did I get them all? Yeah. Got oohed by Haley at the flower dance. That is a rip-a-roni that I know other folks have definitely experienced. You and you. Still made it. Good timing. Good timing. Okay, that was good. 275. It's just the jelly, right? Yeah. What day of the week is it? Friday? The daily luck is 115. I need a break. I need a break. Please. She just give me crab cake? It's Squid Fest! Wait, it's Squid Fest! Wait, do we just go on day 2 or can we get the art of crabbing on day 1? Only on day 1. She gave me a crab cake. That was actually really sweet, Maru. Thanks, Shane. I'm gonna sell that because I'm too lazy to. What do we got? What do we got? Crit. That's not really anything to be too excited about. Not gonna lie. Thank you for that follow. Hold on, I need to look at this. It's very important for me to get all the books. Squid Fest. Squid Fest. So you can get the Arctic Rabbit on either day. But you get a pearl on day 1, you get a treasure chest on day 2, and you get the squid hat on day 2. I don't know. That really isn't a great combo for stuff. If we got the ore buff, I would say we should still go. Hi, Finn. Hi, Raiders. Why didn't the raid sound go off? I see you there. Hello. Welcome. I saw that you went live. I didn't realize you were live today. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know why it won't play the notification, but we see you here. And we're so happy you're here. Guys, Finn is one of my wonderful friends. And I hope that you are enjoying some more Pokemon. I don't know why the notification, the Pikachu running didn't go off. That's really silly. It'll show up late is what'll happen. But Raiders, we're happy to have you here, and we hope that y'all are doing well. My name is Mallory, if you've never seen me or been here before. We stream a lot. We play a lot of Stardew Valley. Sometimes we play Pokemon and some other games. Thinking about playing the new Zelda game when it comes out. But you've caught us playing Stardew Valley, which is what we are doing right now. We are working on this crazy file that I'm trying to turn around in one in-game year, and I think we're going to do it. So we do lots of challenge runs that we create, and Stardew challenges, and all kinds of different things. So I'm arguing with chat right now because we need to go fish, and they want... Did you hear the word raid? Oh, we know you're feeling better if you walked in here. Dixie listens for the word raid and loves to come into camera view when that happens. Did you want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, you just want a tree is what you want. But everybody's happy to see you. Say we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Feeling all right? Were you licking your leg? Was your leg bothering you? You just feel like itching yourself? We'll try a little chicky. We're trying... Dixie had her teeth removed a couple of weeks ago. So she still wants some of these things, but she's a little gummy. It's not that simple. But this is like freeze-dried chicken, so it's like squishable. So I think she's able to, there you go, how's that? I think she kind of just like inhales it. So I'm giving her these little pieces that are hopefully consumable. Here you go. There you go. Is that good? Yeah? Had a whole new lease on life the past week or so, yeah? Break it down. Got a little itch. She's been scratching her belly a little bit lately. Alright, I'm gonna put you down, okay? Can you say goodbye to everybody? Oh, go lie down, yes. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, I guess you have a little more free time right now, don't you? I didn't think about that. I was wondering what you were doing live today, but that makes sense. There's the raid message. That was weird. I don't know what the delay is with that. But thank you again to all the raiders. If you want to hang out with us and stay here, we'd love for you to stick around. But if you need to go, don't feel any pressure. You're welcome to head on out, of course. You don't need our permission to leave, but don't feel any obligation or pressure to stay here. That was weird. That was like 4 minutes late. Thank you for that follow. I can't do... I kind of want to do Squid Fest, y'all. I want to do Squid Fest. I think... Pomegranate would skip. Need sturgeon. It is kind of lame, but it's also... Do y'all want the... I want the squid painting. Like, I want the squid hat tomorrow, but I want the squid painting. It's very important to me. Here's the thing. We have done nothing but be in the Skull Caverns. Oh, sorry. Sealed the deal. Wine is done today. Nope. Y'all lose. Sorry. Game over. You lose. Let me double check and see if there's honey. I don't think there's honey yet. We're gonna break 8 mil today. Oh, they're ready tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna leave those so that they're all aligned. Ooh, have I caught a squid yet? That's a question. Have I even caught? Do I have one? Well, we're gonna have to go get one. I'm not sure which item is technically like the most profitable item for dehydrating. I just do whatever I vibe with. I usually process my fruit tree fruits because like they're just gonna get sold otherwise. And then I do like to do like the like plentiful crops like the blueberries and the cranberries, but they're definitely not like the most profitable. It's just kind of like what I tend to do. I did just do some pineapple though. I think that's a pretty good one. I think I'm assuming it's star fruit because star fruit is like the most profitable crop. So it's probably that. I kind of just go on vibes. I just like the dehydrator and just like vibe with it. I do want to grab those, but I'm not. Oh, I had a beach totem. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it'll be really crazy and Demetrius will be asking for ocean fish, and then I can just do that. River fish? Get out of here, man. Look at the squid. It's so cute. Okay, so I gotta catch one to run through the bait maker. Any chance Willie's selling bait today? No, he's selling sardine bait. Of course he is. I should have just gone there. Perfect. That is true. You can get a dino egg from fishing. I did that on a recent file in the first in-game week. It was pretty cool. I guess quality doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like if I fish up a dino egg, I do it in like spring of year 1. Otherwise, I just get them from the Skull Caverns in summer. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Stay still. I was playing Squidfest on a, or not Squidfest, Trout Derby on a file, and I got Jewels of the Sea, and I was like, oh cool, I haven't gotten this book yet. And then I got 2 more, like back to back. And I was like, okay, I got enough Jewels of the Sea, I think. Iridium Bar's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we, Stardew is our bread and butter stream here for sure. I feel like it's kind of died down, but after like the 1.6 hype. There's definitely people still playing it, so that's always good. All right, there's number 4. Everyone's playing the life. A lot of people are playing it. Is the new one's not out yet, right? That's October, the new one where Max returns. Why is everyone playing right now? Not that I'm mad. I love the Life is Strange series. I probably wouldn't stream them because it's probably teetering on inappropriate content for like how we keep a family-friendly stream, but like I love them. Yeah, the new one comes out in October, would be my guess. Yeah, I do know that the first one got remastered. Six Fish. Non-family friendly night streaming. Yeah, they remastered the first one. I think some people are kind of like unhappy with the remaster too. I don't know why specifically. It's such a good, it's so good. The first one is so... That's what it's like. One of the, like, they're all very good, but the original is the original, and it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Leo! Linus taught me how to make a special spiceberry rubbed fish. He says if I eat enough of it, it'll keep me warm this winter. Cute. Pog. And we're done with books! Yay! We got all the books. We finished this one. We finished this one, and we finished cooking today. So those are both really good achievements. And I'm one step closer. We gotta do crafting. We gotta really knock out crafting. We're gonna have to farm some ore. Maybe I'll do that for the rest of the day. I don't know. What do you think? I want to figure it out. I love getting every book. It makes me so happy. I feel so accomplished. You know what? I need to go give Leo a gift is what I need to do. Because I've got to get his friendship up. Okay, do I waste a little bit of money? Do we waste a little bit of money and upgrade the house? Just a little bit? Just like 100K? That's a really important room to me. So I personally really love the cubby. I think I'm gonna have to move stuff. Yeah. I love the cubby, like, a lot. Community upgrade. There's 2 community upgrades. Is the first one Pam's house? Yeah. So the first one is Pam's house, which requires almost 1,000 wood. They like build a whole like house for Pam and Penny. And then the second one is like adds shortcuts around town, so you can get from like Cindersnap Forest to the beach, and like you can take the backwoods like different ways. So it adds, and you can get from like the beach to the museum, like things like that. So there's 100K for that? That's crazy. Add southern room. We'll add that room. I want to add the cubby. I'll think about some others. This is an infinity blade, and it has the Crusader enchantment, which is how it's able to kill mummies. That is one of the Crusader perks. It is the main draw for me as to why I like it. I know. And so like this was my very first ever save file. And so like my house was upgraded, which means like I could have gotten all those upgrades for free on this file. Yeah, no, it's not the Holy Blade that does it. It's the Crusader enchantment that does that. It also does more damage output to like other monsters. It has a couple other things that it does. But that's part of what's like the selling point for it. 8 hours. Okay, the pearl. Oopsie. The pearl. Try that again. So we have a strange capsule too. We tried making her... I don't have it right. I'm not about to waste 30K, am I? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not about to waste 30,000 G. We have the, what's the empty capsule? We have the capsule we could put somewhere. We have, oh, the bookseller is here. If Har was here, they'd be screaming at me. They'd literally be like, Mallory, what are you doing? Yeah, that's part of why I enjoy Crusader. I find... I find being able to do things like kill the mummies without bombs, like, really valuable for me. Thank you, Madison. Stand when people come to my stream and girl me. It's so condescending. Is there anything worth... Do I get Monster Musk for this? Ooh. Ooh, also this. Oh my gosh. 4 butterfly hutches? Still haven't given Leo a gift. I want to see if there's anything worth exchanging over here. Slime egg press. Oh, that's neat. Deluxe bait. That's kind of good. Coal. Yes. Oh, it's the combat book that gives you Monster Mask. What does Jewels of the Sea give you? Ooh. I think I will take those. And I'll take the bait. I feel like there's a book that would look good in there with her, but I guess I'm thinking of like Sebastian's house still, kind of. Is Leo on Ginger? I need to go give him a gift. That's like really important. Let me do that really quickly, and then we'll come back and we'll tinker around with decorations. Right, tomorrow. Okay. Where is he? Leo. It's so odd that he stands by the Jojo bird. I guess, do you think he's like trying to persuade the bird into like not being a bad guy? It's like, come hang out with all of my bird friends and you don't have to do that anymore. Okay. Got the albacore for Gus. So I want to put, has anybody, like, what would we do? I kind of want to chop down some of the, like, there's too many mushroom trees here, but I want to make this, like, we could fill this whole thing with, like, stone pathing. I don't know, though. Like, I want it to be, like a science-y thing. Maybe even the capsule goes out here with it, and, like, Maru is, like, studying it or something. I don't know. Maybe I should chop down the mushroom trees? Thank you for that follow. Like, maybe that would look better. But so we've done this before. I think a lab still would be good in the basement. I really kind of liked the Joja flooring. Like, this is a good, like, lab floor. Don't you think? As opposed, I guess that's the same thing right there. We could do this one, but I like the blue. But then for wallpaper, I feel like it needs to be, like, white. Like, it needs to be, like, industrial and, like, bright and, like, kind of annoying. I don't know if there's, like, a solid white. That's kind of alarmingly bright. Yeah, very sterile. That's a good... No, not landlord special. Just, like, laboratory. This one is so... I love this wallpaper. Honestly, just that white like that isn't terrible. We don't have the regular catalog and it shows. But like, I think we should put, I really do. I think we should put this in there because it's like got her samples in it. Like, does it say Joja on top? Yeah, but it's like got scientific samples in it. You know what I'm saying? We could put the frog tank in here. I don't know if we should do that. Like, she could have specimens in here. Like, she could have frogs in here. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it's not her fault that... And then there, like, these tables... Like, I think the gray is a good color to use. We don't have the wizard catalog. And I wish I had... the thing from her dad. Ooh. This low key. It's like a bunch of scientific things. wish I had the ability to light up. We could put a plant in there. What are her loved gifts? We could grow... What if we grew a strawberry plant in there? Just for her. A live specimen that she's also taking care of? Where's her wrench at? Okay, I think I have 2 of these, but honestly, the slime incubator might look cool in there too. In the chest, maybe? But yeah, if we put like... Oh. JK. Can I not place it? That scared me. I can't place it? No! Let me place it! Please. I feel like I placed Elliot's. Oh, that's gonna make me so angry. Maybe we can do a sign in here and print it on the sign. But I wanted to, I swear I've placed one of the other marriage candidates' weapon, like, I've placed it down. I swear I have. I think Elliot's pencil I've done. I'm like so confident in that. I hate this, but I need a little bit of light in here for the time being. They're just things. They're not like where they're gonna go, but they're things that I think should go in here. So you've got like we could grow a strawberry plant. We could, I think on the other file we did like a desk, right? I'm just gonna need the regular furniture catalog. That's the reality, isn't it? I'm just gonna need that. Maybe we could use this. Maybe the cash register might look like something. Some kind of scientific item of some kind. Kind of looks like a scale, maybe? So I want, like, this can be like her like desk. We'll put like a desk over here. Oh, she had this chair. That's a good chair. Put like her desk over here. And then again, like these are like the samples. And I'm not going to keep that light there. It's just there for right now. And then I don't think there's anything else in here that will really do anything. I don't think so. And this is all like not her vibe. Honestly, the radio might be nice. Take that back. If we get books, then we can put books in here too, obviously. Like we would need the wizard catalog, which is another 150,000 G. I like the that catalog in there actually a lot. Joja Vault. You guys should put a vault in there. There's a massive delay on our stuff, but thank you, Wednesday's Child, for your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I see it here. Sorry, it's not showing up. I don't know if I want to do that painting because here's what I want to do. Here, everybody just stay right here for just a second and don't worry about anything. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. This is the item that I want to hang up. Any objections? Any objections to that? I hope not, because it looks so good. It's perfect. Again, I don't want to keep the lamp there. It's just lighting up the room at the moment. So she can have scientific info Yeah, I just like pulled items out that I had. It's all normal, right? It was in the catalog, I'm pretty sure. Loki want to put the vault in there. Honestly, that fireplace doesn't look bad either. I'm so mad, but you can place books. I'm not necessarily planning on keeping the monster companion there. Pulling an item from the secret catalog, exactly. Right, it's one of the catalogs, right? So nobody has any issue, right? It's just another catalog day. Maybe these will go in the corner more. I need a Crypto here. He could give me some insight. Crypto, what does your lab look like? He could tell me, and he could be like, oh yeah, this would be great. Maybe we even put one of the, like, the recycling machine in there, or something like that. But we could place the cursed mannequins in there, and they could, like, if we put clothing on them, they could low-key be, like, a lab assistant. Like, this could be... Oh. Like, it could be a lab assistant working kind of thing. I think we should be able to place any of the foods. I think we should be able to. We can try that. But that's kind of that's my thoughts. We could put the crystallariums down there, too. I forgot the wine. The whole point of staying home that day was for the wine. We can still get it on the next day, but all the wine was ready. I got so mad about this and so distracted. Could have gotten it last night. Oh well. I'm gonna stop though. Right on the dot. I got too distracted by decor and fun things. We're at 7.55 million. We should be closer to 8 million. I look like a clown, but it's only Saturday, so like, it's okay. Thank you. There, it showed up now. I was like, another sub? It showed up now. So we're gonna get 320,000, or is it 340,000 on the next day? And that'll put us just under 8 million. And then we've got 2 weeks left. It's gonna be good. Okay, TikTok folks, I'm gonna end the live. Thank you for being here, TikTok. We always appreciate you. We should be back tomorrow as long as life is kind enough or not as harsh as it has been lately. Thanks for being here, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. There was, for those, some of our TikTok folks were answering them, but there was someone who, like, when I was saying, like, oh, should I buy this? Don't tell anybody. They were like, girl, you have 7 million with a crying emoji. And I'm like, first of all, I'm not your girl. Don't talk to me like that. And second of all, if you knew anything about the stream, you would know that, like, I shouldn't be spending money, which is why I know. Who's mad about, it's a STEM stream. Who's mad about the periodic table? Nobody, right? Except for maybe an actual scientist. It was silly comment. We had to get some kind of silly comment in there at some point, right? Oy vey. Dixie. I love my dog. I wonder if she'll come in here. She doesn't want to see all me. Oh, I got her. Hi. Hey. I woke you up, didn't I? You all right? You vibing? Do you want to come up and say goodbye? You come up here and say goodbye? Do you want to jump? I would rather you let me pick you up. I need to get you some steps to get up on the desk. Is what I need to do. Of girl non-derogatory. When it's, how do I say it? When it's like our regulars and like our people that are part of our community, it doesn't bother me at all. It's like a person that's never been in stream and like when they talk to you, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of the line for me. You just want another little chickie? Is that what you want? Is some more chicken? Yeah? So her tongue's a little floppy out this side. It's cute though. So that's the line for me, is like when it's a new person that we don't know who comes in and they like kind of say something smart with like a, girl, what are you doing? I'm like, don't talk to me that way. Yeah, but like if someone here like said it, it wouldn't bother me. You know what I mean? She does. You want more chickies? Look at that little snout in the bag. You don't have a giraffe tongue. Yes, people calling you sweetie. That's what, like, I don't know. There's like Mama Orphan could call me whatever. Like Mama Orphan could use any term to describe me and it would only warm my heart. But like a random new person, like there's such a line of, I feel like, how those words get used in such like a passive aggressive or like derogatory or condescending like phrase that I'm really like sensitive to. Like Plants was talking about it, how like they're dealing with on her team, someone keeps like emailing the team and just saying like hi ladies instead of like hi team, and it almost like reads like it's like a dig, and they could just say hi team. Like how do they, you know, I don't know, it's kind of those kind of things. Did you get a good amount of chicken? Yeah, we're gonna have, well, we won't have dinner for a couple hours, but you're getting a little thick though. You're eating a lot, so you're gaining some weight, which is good. I'm happy that you're gaining weight because you're skinny. You're skinny, skin and bones. Her spine, you can feel it very clearly. Her little bones are right here. Did you get it all? I think you got it all, honey. Yeah, you did. I don't think there's any crumbs left. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, it's different, and it's, like, meant with endearing. Ooh, you okay? Oh, you were yawning. Did you hear that? I, like, reached for her stomach, and she started yawning, and I thought I, like, upset her. You okay? Yeah? You alright? You want to say goodbye to everybody? Thank you. Just a little toothless girl. Little goofy rat dog. You ready to get down? Okay, I'll put you down. Say goodbye to everybody. Okay. Yes. And that's why we let, not even let. She's out of here. She's like, get out of here. I'm going back to watch TV and lay on my comfy bed. Okay. Let me... I feel bad when I guess I can sort. I see these streams and then they are like not in English and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work for us, I don't think. I'm really sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night. I did not get good sleep last night. My sleep has been weird for like a good week, the last week or so. I lost what I was gonna say. Okay, so we will be here the rest of this week. We should be. We're gonna have a stream on Friday for fun as well. So we will have a makeup stream, if you will. It's just most weekdays is Friday this week. So so thank you everybody for being here and thanks for spending some time in the stream and hanging out with us. We always appreciate you stopping by and tolerating our TikTok crew. We have I'm getting some really crazy spam emails. No seeds Friday. I know. I don't see why we won't finish this file this week. We've got 2 in-game weeks left. Arguably, we might finish it Wednesday. Maybe we'll drag it out and like do decorating and Thursday. I'm thinking today's Monday. Like maybe like it'll really wrap up on Friday. So I think we'll have this file like buttoned up and ready to go. So thank you everybody for being here. We have the Discord link if you want to join us in Discord. I don't know if I don't think we have. Good luck if you watch the debate tonight. If you're in America, even if you're not, I'm sure you'll see clips on TikTok. Best regards if you watch the debate tonight. I have bingo boards, is what I will say. That's how I watch every presidential debate when I watch them. So if you want one, let me know. But thanks. Thanks as always. And hopefully we will see you again sometime soon. Have a wonderful evening and we'll catch you next time. Bye.